And hello everyone, welcome back. I should probably say that to myself really, but well, again, I'm going off the rails. Of the Honkai Star rails. No, never mind that. I'm back, at least for hopefully today. Maybe even tomorrow. We shall see how long this will gonna take us, but I assume it won't that long. We're back with Honkai Star Rail. Why with Honkai Star Rail? Well, because today we have a release of a new version of Honkai Star Rail 2.0, which basically brings us a new planet to explore. On our main account, we basically already explore all there is to the game. Except for some more late game stuff, like, you know, stuff in the simulated universe, like the Storm Disaster and Heart and Gold, which was added recently, or I believe that's how it's called. Which is kind of hard, but only those who actually know something about this game will know what I'm actually talking about. Well, today I'm gonna delve into the journey of this, into the story of this game, because we're getting new characters, new story, new planet, new locations, kind of describing the same things really, but yeah, that's that. I'm just gonna do few slight edits on this game on my live stream, because I cannot preset everything in Streamlabs, like tags and what game I'm actually playing. So let me fix that and add some tags. And that should be the majority really. I don't know what else to add in regards of tags. Yeah, that should be all I need to do. I don't have any thumbnails because, you know, it's a bit of a unprepared stream. I was preparing to streaming the Penacony, but wasn't preparing that much, to be honest. And the other thing, I actually thought the version 2.0 is coming tomorrow on Wednesday, and it actually was coming today on Tuesday. I was actually taking a day off in work so I can like stream from the start, and then I realized, or rather found out today morning, that oh, 2.0 is already out. Oh, I guess I should have paid attention, but never mind. All that means is that I can stream tonight for quite some time, and hopefully even tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't believe it's gonna be that long. It's a Hoyo game. I am playing Genshin for quite some time, so I know how long they usually take. These new patch instances, but we are getting new planets, so there should be plenty of stuff to do. Let me just Right. Yeah, sorry about it. Let's get back. I did play today on my second account, but I actually did not touch the Penacony content at all because, you know, it's supposed to be the first playthrough, like the reaction of me first time playing it. I tried to avoid any sort of spoilers. The only thing I watched was the stream introducing us to the 2.0 and the trailer, the White Knight, N-I-G-H-T, not knight, like, you know, like the guy in armor. God damn it! I almost wanted to say the Czech word for it, which would be very badly understandable for people outside of Czech Republic. Let me also pull out. I actually do have some codes. There are some redemption codes I wanna use. All right, let's jump into it. Seriously, I'm downloading? I guess I need to do that disregard of the account, or maybe it's it was like some like in midday patch release to fix some bugs. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? I should also on my phone claim today's daily check-in. One thing I like about the Hoyo daily check-in feature is that if you miss one day, you can like reclaim that day 3 times in a month, which is kind of nice touch. They should also implement some other things from some other gacha game, because I still think that Hoyo games are very nasty in regards of their gacha system. But I also have to say that Honkai is 100 times better than Genshin in this regard. I do enjoy playing Genshin, but I genuinely hate their gacha system. It's absolutely rubbish. You're barely able to like collect enough gems to pull every month, which kind of sucks. Not every, like, I mean every patch. So let's see. 90 Jades, long days, journey into night. So we're on our main account. I did had a sort of a stream where I introduced this game. Well, introduced this game like on my channel. I mean, hey. Hello. I said hello, not hey. All right, let's see what the conductor has to say first. Are we ready to set off to the next stop? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But as the express conductor, I have 3 things I wanted to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting too. Alright, then you know the rules. We'll meet in the Palaka. My voice is not, as you can probably hear, not perfect. I already got through the illness I mentioned in my last stream, like almost a month ago, I believe. But on Monday, I guess, I don't know, I got a little bit cold, so my neck now is kind of wonky. Not much to say. Let me get rid of these exclamation marks. Very nice stuff. We get straight up 10 golden pass, which is gonna be very useful. I love it. But not only that, we also have the as usual gift of Odyssey, which is like within the 7 days you're able to collect another 10 golden passes. Like even Genshin doesn't have this. Yeah, they actually on the Lantern Ride, which is the event that's running now, they actually do have the like 7-day claim event. But in there you are able to collect like what, like seven version of the golden pass in Genshin. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. The rewards for Genshin sucks. But it's not a bad game. But I really that's one thing I think is very lacking compared to this game. Right, this is this weird invite friend thingy. Usually the good thing is that you usually can just, you know, like click through these. Don't really bother. Though it would be nice to get some friends too. So I could invite mission codex, yeah, claim this. DUI once, completed the DUI. I don't really get it, what I just did, but whatever. I think that should give me, yeah. And the rest is like inviting friends, so... And I have like only one friend who actually plays Honkai Star Rail. What is it? Alright. The stupid spamming. I'm sorry, I was checking Discord. Yeah, so that is the sort of a claim event for stuff we'll collect throughout the Penacony, I assume. We have the introductions to the characters. I actually think I will do this. Let's start so like to warm us up, and maybe to those who don't know really what this game is about, to give them some sort of an introduction. I am planning on pulling Black Swan, but I will not pull her yet. I want to sort of like pull her when I like sort of progress to her in the story.
Memories seem to be different again.
Interesting idle animation. Friend of mine doesn't want to pull her because she doesn't like her design. I guess I kind of understand it. I don't really mind. It's I guess it's maybe too slutty. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really ask her to explain why she doesn't like her outfit. Maybe I could ask her why she doesn't really like her outfit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she's gonna even tell me. Anyway, so we can enhance whatever that does. I didn't really pay attention. Deal minor damage, wind damage. Yeah, right. Apply Arcana to the target, which is, I believe, like some sort of the new dot after a target that suffers wind, shear, bleed, burn, or shock. There is a respectively a chance of additional applying Arcana. Yeah, so Arcana is basically a new dot added to this game. Decadence, False Twilight deals a minor wind damage to a single enemy target and any adjacent targets with a high chance of inflicting Arcana on the targets and lowering their defense. Nice, lowering defense is always nice. Bliss of Otherworld's Embrace. Inflict Epiphany on all enemies, increasing the damage the targets take in their turn. Okay, increase the damage the targets take in. Additionally, having Arcana is regarded as having wind, shear, bleed, burn, and shock. Yeah, that's the question I actually have. Will Kafka skill an ultimate proc Arcana? I guess I'll have to test it out. Furthermore, Arcana will not reset its stacks after causing damage at the start of the next turn. Deals wind damage to all enemies. I assume that the dot really sticks only for one round. I don't know. Loom of Fate Caprice talent. When an enemy target receives dot at the start of each turn, there is a chance for it to be inflicted with Arcana. They receive wind dot at the start of the turn, and Black Swan triggers additional effects based on the number of Arcana stacks. Interesting. From Facade to Verite. After this technique is used at the start of the next battle, there is a high chance for each enemy to be inflicted with Arcana repeatedly until Arcana fails to be inflicted. You said there is a high chance for each enemy to be... Okay. Whoa! So they already have 3 Arcana. We also obviously have Gunaifen because she's a dot character.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I guess I'll use this. Not bad. Well, I guess you can... not much really. Maybe shouldn't speed it up. Okay, we also get... Why don't we get Kafka for this? Maybe Kafka doesn't really work with her that well. We'll see, we'll see. Because like when she was first introduced, I was like, oh, it's a dot Nihility character. I was like, oh, it's gonna work perfectly with Kafka. But maybe the Arcana doesn't work with Kafka. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's use the ultimate.
The water lies an endless abyss.
Just gonna move the microphone a little bit to the side because it's actually blocking my view a little bit. Boom. There we go. I should have healed actually. Oh no, like these two will do nothing. This guy might do something to Natasha. Well, whatever. Oh, well at least we tried the basic skill. Yeah, let's heal Sampo. And let's use this. Ding 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 ding. And he's down. Okay. We'll see how she goes. The rest I will not comment. Well, maybe Misha, because he's also a new character, but I will not comment on Bibital Lune because it's an old rerun of the character. A very strong imaginary character. I don't really have him equipped correctly. He's rather weak in my roster. Also, I don't really enjoy using him. First of all, I'm not a huge fan of Danhang. The second thing is he's very skill point heavy. Insanely heavy.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah, this is gonna not be nice. See, like his skill enhances his basic attack, but you can do it second time and the third time. So 3 skill points gone. Well, 2 because he had his passive stack because I use this technique. His ultimate does damage and gives him 2 stacks, so he doesn't waste skill points. He'll be actually very useful on the second half of for a character on the second half of this patch. Because that character actually gives a lot of skill points, and the character also increases the maximum amount of skill points. So it's called, the next character is called Sparkle, but I'm actually gonna be most likely skipping Sparkle because I'm planning on pulling every character in 2.1. And I don't know, I'm just not Sparkle's not bad, I'm just not that excited about her really, to be honest. Okay, let's just use the basic attack so I can now... Oh, never mind. That's it. Yeah, Imbibitor Lune Danhunk is definitely not a bad character. I don't regret pulling him, I just don't use him as much because... I don't know, like I tend to use... I don't know why, like it's not always beneficial, but I tend to use like that every character has a different type of element, so I have like more coverage. And like my 99% of time as a healer, I pick Luocha, who is imaginary, so I don't tend to use additional imaginary characters. Okay, this is the new character. 4-star distraction. We already do have a distraction ice character. So this is a like we get more of the same. Well, also we do have a wind nihility character, and we got another wind nihility. But it's fine. Let's use the empath. Right, is the free. That's actually his technique is actually interesting because he like freezes enemy in time. Excuse me, please. Deal minor ice damage to a single target. Room service. Deal ice damage to an enemy and minor ice damage to enemies adjacent to them. Well, typical for destruction character. In addition, increase Misha's next ultimate hit per action. I assume his ultimate does more like it's like more attacks. I'm actually gonna read it right now. Gonna be late. Deal minor ice damage to single enemies. To single enemies? Is it a typo or am I just misunderstanding this entirely? Single enemies. Why is it a plural? Whatever. The attack bounces among enemies I guess that's how they mean it. Like, it's like a single enemy, but they're more like it bounces between. Well, it's really poorly written. The attack bounces among enemies 3 times by default and up to 10 times. Before each hit lands, there is a minor chance to freeze the target. So actually, you don't necessarily want to build a high energy region on this character. You probably want a high speed, so he does a lot of skill, but then it's also skill heavy. I don't know. Well, let's read the rest. Whenever allies consume 1 skill point, Misha's next ultimate delivers more hits per act. Oh, okay. Oh, and he can be actually really good. Whenever allies consumes 1 skill point, Misha's next ultimate. Would that work with Dunhung? Could you like use Dunhung 3 times as skill points? And then Misha would get like those additional 3 attacks and also regenerate energy 3 times. That would be interesting. It would work very poorly with Jingliu and Blade, because they like use the skill. They don't use the skills as much. So yeah, if you like build him in the team that are like skill point heavy, this actually can be very interesting. But then you also need someone who can like replenish the skill points relatively effectively. Wait, you are so beautiful. What? Creates a dimension that stops all enemies within. We just did it. Upon entering battle against enemies within the dimension, Misha's next ultimate deals more hits per action. But how much? I guess it depends how much you level it up. Misha. Yeah, like, what's her name? Hanya. Hanya is actually one of the characters that would be beneficial to this team, I assume, because she is able to replenish some skill points. I'm gonna use that on Misha, obviously. Oh, nice. Use that. There we go. It's weird that he fights with a mop.
Still in denial. Recount.
And now he is maxed out, which is good, so I can just use a basic attack now, and now I'm gonna use the ultimate.
We have the upper hand.
His damage doesn't really excite me, to be honest. I feel like his damage is slightly lacking.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Especially considering that I have a Paladin team who's like really like good for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use him over Jingliu, which is understandable considering he's a 4-star character. Stand Lord's decree are hereby ordained.
Hope I don't mess up.
Use a basic attack because we are already maxed out on that one.
I shall be the judge.
Boom. Okay, come on. Okay, now use your ultimate. Okay, it's not that bad damage actually.
Give it up.
Come on. Very slow. It's very slow. But maybe not. I don't know. So that was him. Let's play the rest. Gunai-fan, she's a fire dot character. Not much really so to say about her. I actually am planning on leveling her up on my second account and probably at some point even on the main account. Wow, 3 fire characters, really? I like her technique. Like she like throws the fucking dynamite on the enemy. Wow, so bad. And boom. And let's use the ultimate. Wow. Asta is also a really good character. It's just like there are so many characters that are so good. I just don't have a space to use her properly. And also it's really expensive to level up all the characters the way you want. To like make them usable. I should have used the skill, never mind. Oh my god. See?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm also wondering, and I hope that in this on this planet, I don't necessarily think we're gonna get a dispatch. That we're gonna get a new version for the Trailblazer. You know, we have the physical destruction, the fire protection. We hopefully gonna get a new one. I wonder which one it will be. Friend of mine thinks it's gonna be a hunt because on the Xinjiao Alliance we are basically dealing with the hunt Eon. I don't necessarily think we're gonna get the, you know, like the switch from that play. I think we're gonna get the next one right here on the Penacony, and my tip is that it's gonna be Harmony. Don't know what element though. I'm like considering this planet. I'm almost thinking it might be Imaginary Harmony. Do we even have Imaginary Harmony? Yeah, we do. We have Yukong. But like at this point, it really doesn't matter. They're actually like starting to create new characters that already are like represented in like, you know, element and path together. Though there are still some left like combinations that are still not included. I'm trying to think. Definitely something on destruction is still not included. I definitely know electric hunt is not yet in this game, and I know that because I thought Acheron. I know it's probably Acheron or whatever. I'm saying Acheron because I had a friend who had a nickname Acheron. And because C and H in our language is actually like it's, you know, it's two letters, but we basically have it as its own letter in our alphabet, and we are so like the CH we are saying it as a H. It's basically, you know, similar to we say H, we say as a H. So this is a bit of a like slightly switch to H. Yeah, like writing it so you would totally understand, like it would be insane. And why am I even talking about it? No one cares. And last we have a Tingyun. Oh, Tingyun. Good old Tingyun. Really strong character. Again, I'm not using it on my main account. Don't know why. Mainly because I'm using other electricity characters, so that's why I'm probably not using her. But shame. But what can I do? Oh, what can I do? What can I do?
Let's be friends.
Let's be friends, I guess. Let's use the ultimate. It's a very good ultimate that basically replenishes energy to your unit and also give you some additional boost. So I'm gonna boost you.
Let's go.
Boom.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, my neck feels weird. should have used that earlier, but I misclicked.
Made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Finest one. Yeah.
This is our chance.
Seize the moment.
Okay, use the skill.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
See, this is the other version of the Trailblazer. I'm not really using it because it might not be bad damage. It's just that the fire protection I find a little bit more useful, and he also doesn't do that bad damage in that form, really. Right. Next thing I wanted to do, yeah, I'm gonna do. Are there any new? No, not really. Let's redo the assignments. Trailblazer profile, right. One thing that's new, you can put 3 characters in support. I'm gonna think on that a little bit later. I don't think I need to do it yet. Right. Sorry about it. So yeah, you can add 3 new characters to support. I'll think on who I'm actually gonna put in there. Actually, I was just now asking a friend of mine if she has any wish, I guess, who I should put in there so she can use it. She doesn't really need it, but she doesn't have all the characters I have, and I don't necessarily have all the characters as well. But there might be some she might want to try. Or if any of you viewers have some specific, well, yeah, I don't have you on my friend list, so it doesn't really matter. Right, lot of rewards, as you can see we got. Very nice, love it. And that's also not all, because I do have some redemption codes written down. I don't know when you're gonna watch this, but if you want them, just tell me and I can put them in the description of the video, or you can freeze frame and see what I put in there. A lot of codes to put in there. Not all of them is gonna give me jades. These are the 3 that gives me the most. Then this one gives me a little bit of jades, and the rest just gonna give me some minor things. Dive into the dream. There we go, redemption. And that really took me by surprise that actually Penacony already released today. I genuinely thought it's gonna be Wednesday. They do have sometimes very strange release dates, or like the time when they switch banners. I'm always like, okay, I know it, like it's every Wednesday and everything, but there was one patch when they switched banners on Friday, like earlier, like 5 days earlier than they should. And I was very surprised about that, and I don't even really know why was that. I don't know any like Chinese holidays or stuff, so might be the case, but I don't know why. And then I have this one code which I most likely already use, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna do it. guess I didn't. No, I already did. Yeah, I already did that one. So yeah, those are the last one I've put it in. They just give me credits and some usable items. This one gives me some XP and light cone material. That's the small jade, and these are the 100 ones. See, like, the amount of rewards we're getting is so much better compared to the Genshin. And I'm not hating on Genshin, but like, the way they reward their players is very lacking. They really should be more, I don't know, generous to their players. I actually heard discussion in that regard, and it's mainly because Genshin doesn't really have a competitor. I would say that Honkai might be a slight competitor to Genshin, but it's the same company, so they probably won't change their policies. And also the main reason is because the game is like directed by two different persons, really. Where the Genshin is more of like the co-founder of Hoyo and more of a like old school guy, I guess, with a scrap. The producer or whatever you would call it of Honkai is actually more, yeah, well, he's a slightly newer guy, so he probably slightly know what people actually want and how to keep them playing, really. So right, we have a new battle pass. I will obviously buy it, but probably not just right now because I don't need it right now. Right, not that. Tutorials, break damage. Breaking enemy's weakness immediately deals break damage once. Break damage increases with break effect and cannot crit. Oh, it's just, oh, great, really? That's what we got the explanation. I guess it wasn't clear in the past. So these are the banners. We will be pulling at some time for Black Swan, and there is a very good chance we may get it because we have a 34 gold tickets and plenty of jades in our reserve. This is in Bibitor Lune. I'm not gonna pull for light cones. That's really stuff for whales, I'd say. These light cones are definitely helpful. They really improve your character. But look, I'm here for the characters and not some light cones, sorry. Interstellar Guide, right, that's the dailies. I'm not done with the dailies, but that's okay. How long are we already streaming? It's probably almost. Do I have a timer here? Yes, I do. Almost 38 minutes, and we didn't even start the Penacony. I'm sorry about it, and I'm gonna jump right into it. That's the quest. Fate Atlas. Oh right, that's the new feature. It like shows you how, like, what quest you should complete to keep the sort of the story chronology, I guess, available. Alright, I have some side quests I haven't done. That's also a nice feature. Like, it shows you side quests you probably missed. It's probably not that important, really. I'm not gonna do that side quest now, obviously. We are here for the Penacony, and we're gonna jump into the Penacony. Right. So let's go into it. Teleport.
Time to head to the
I
next
have
stop.
a lot of stamina.
Meet up with every.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
We'll increase the volume. I think it's a little bit low.
Ahem. Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Also, all the talking, like, you can probably hear it in my voice, like, my neck is very dry. I'm just gonna refill my drink. And be right with ya. Okay. Here we are. Now, so
But I only just finished packing my bags. I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony. I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel. But before we set off, I should remind everyone of the
hello, Emmeline. I hope I said that right. Welcome.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family.
It
also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has
How's the
been
story?
invited as
Well,
a guest,
I just started,
and we must adhere to any and all regulations.
so we shall see. I don't know if you're asking specifically on the Penacony storyline or the game overall of the Honkai Star Rail. For the overall story, it's still like, I would almost say on the beginning, like we are basically just scratching the surface, I think, of this story game. But it's not bad. It has its sort of a, Japanese trope, or like, it's actually a Chinese game. But, the anime tropes in this game, but it's not as bad. That's why actually I'm keep playing it. I'm usually like, if it's like too tropey, I'm usually off. So this one is definitely okay by me. I also like it that the characters looks much more adult than, like, let's say in Genshin Impact. But in regard to the Penacony story, we are just at the beginning, so we shall see. I'm really excited.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor.
Rome?
We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Is Rome canon in this world? Guess it is.
Rome? Anyway. Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
We get one-time redeem only code to give. I'm not sure if it's usable outside. I assume is that like North America? I don't know. But you can try it out. Sure. If you have some sort of a code, I'm willing to give it a try. I don't know if you got the other code that was released yesterday. I can put them in the description of the video a little bit later. Southeast Asia. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I guess like it's difficult. Like outside of Europe or all other continents starts with A. It's really difficult to like figure it out. So my bad. Alright, well, basically when I'm gonna be outside of this dialogue, so we shall probably gonna take some time, I assume.
During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Interesting. So we're gonna meet like former Aster Express crew members. That's really interesting.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
Interesting.
Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, so it might not necessarily be like living persons who are like the former Astral Express crew. It might be like some ancient time Astral Express crew members that are already gone, but maybe not, maybe not. We shall see.
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina. The
I should write this name.
Mechanic, and surveyor, respectively.
I should write this name.
Details are available.
Tiernan, that sounds familiar. Tiernan. Definitely, I'm gonna write it down, and when I'm not playing, I'm gonna actually check it, because Tiernan, Legwork. Maybe I heard all those names. Rosalina. We'll see. Express guard, mechanic, and surveyor respectively. No supplementary details are available.
That's just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
So it's someone who's called March the 7th.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Yeah.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump.
My assumption is that we're most likely gonna meet descendants on some of those. And probably at least one of them is gonna be still alive, but like in a hiding or like in a cover, so we won't be able to recognize him until later when he reveals to us that he's the former Astral Express crew member.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the
Okay.
I should talk to everyone.
Oh. Okay, so now I can redeem the code. If you have it, I can give it a shot. Let me see. Oh, she already did put all of her characters in there. Interesting. Should have put... this is my second account, as you can see. Here we go. Let's see. There we are. So, I don't know if you posted or not. I don't see anything yet. I don't know if it may be like automatically blocked, or maybe you're just like typing it. Not sure. Last message I see is here you go. So databank. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and in the meantime I'm just gonna show up the full character roster in this game you're able to get. 5-star characters and 4-star characters. I have a high number of 5-star. I actually, when I started this game, I got really lucky and I had like a 4, like 3, like in the initial draws you get like almost for free. I draw 3 5-star characters, which was insane. I got Himeko, Clara, and Bronya. And yeah, then I tried for plenty of others. I was on Celia. I was like, I'm not gonna go for Celia, and then I was like, oh, I want more characters, and then I pulled for Celia. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't receive in the chat any sort of a code message, so not sure what's going on. My channel. Let's see if I check. I don't think it's gonna hide. Yeah. What about now? No, still nothing. Oh, I got booted out. I don't know if you're just posting like the code itself or it's some sort of some link. I would probably, like, if you're sending me a link, I will, unless I know what it is. You probably thought it was it probably thought. Like, if you post just the code itself, it should be fine. Maybe just, I don't know, put it in the brackets or something. If you're both sending me, yeah, okay. Try put it in the brackets or like in the word or something. Yeah, I can like then probably like deduce what the code is. But no, I didn't send link. Yeah, okay. It's the code. All right. Well, the other option is... whoa, what code is that? Oh, you added the dots. Right, I see. I was like, wow, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see if it works. It might be local only for, South Asia, as you said. So let's see, it usually KBS 87 S4 EVN FXK BS 87 S4 EVN FXK. Let's see. Confirm. Redeem successfully. And I got 30 J crystals. Thank you very much. Every bit helps. I'm gonna be... Thank you. I genuinely thank you. I'm gonna also send this to my good friend. Right. It's one time only redeem. Like only for one person? We'll see. Other people's... Oh, okay. Okay, then I double thank you, really. Thank you. Let's continue. Let us continue, I guess. So I can provide at least something back, which is, the story and the experience. Talk option. Listen to the news inter. Okay, I will. Maybe I should have done that before. Was that it? Just the fucking music. Oh, never mind.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace
There we go.
broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I should probably...
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast.
I don't know how well
We're here to
it's...
bring the
You can
latest
hear,
news
probably
from
not.
across
I have the
galaxy.
volume very low.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones,
Yeah, I
personally
thank
oversaw
you
the
very much.
excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I.
Unfortunately, I don't have much to give you back. I guess I can put in the description of the video the codes I found out on the Hoyo app.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria
But I want to a little bit pay
fragments
attention to
from
this
the
as well.
Shield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
Okay.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
Okay.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
Condolences, great.
The
Okay.
IPC
Strongly condemned.
condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Okay.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them,
Okay.
the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The
The
exaction.
excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the
By the way,
Intelligentsia Guild.
do you also play Honkai Star Rail by yourself, or are you just watching it? Like, that's actually, I should have also asked. If you're actually even playing the game. I know you said you're Southeast Asia, but I'm not necessarily sure if that also meant that you are playing it or not.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
Rupert the
A
First.
spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings
Okay.
will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interastral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation.
Okay, is that it? No.
Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
I think I know who's Robin.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Right, wow, praying's gonna really help.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
Okay.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide.
Come on, how long this is gonna be?
As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations.
Igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
A According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the anti.
Are we going again?
But with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently.
I'm not sure if it's repeating.
The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
Interesting.
And this is the end of our
Good.
broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Okay. I don't know if you can add friends over servers. Probably not. So I was like maybe at least like to say thank you. I would like at least add you to my friend list. But I'm not sure if that actually works that way. So if you want, you can like maybe even like send me your ID number and I can try add you at least as a thank you. And maybe I can at least provide some characters to your aid in my support. Let's talk to the others. Oh, sadly, you cannot. Well, it's understandable actually, because I believe like on the same account, I think you can play on multiple servers. So, maybe, probably, who knows. But you know, like on each server you would start over, so who knows.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Okay.
Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important.
Okay.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
God damn it, Tiernan sounds so familiar. I definitely know like this name was in some other game, not connected to Honkai at all, I believe. But man, I even think that in Honkai I heard the name Tiernan. Just don't know. Just don't know. Let's talk to Himeko.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Some people are suspecting that Himeko might die on this planet. I think it's mainly based because in the Honkai Impact 3rd game she died. So they're assuming she's gonna meet the same fate. I don't know. I do believe that on Penacony we might deal with some major character dying. I'm not necessarily thinking it's gonna be her, but I would definitely I don't like it necessarily, but I wouldn't be opposed to the idea to like a major character perishing. Who knows? Okay, of course, I'm mature adult type.
A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty.
Well, Himeko, what are you saying? Oh, goddammit, just don't.
Regarding the
I
family's
shouldn't
information,
do this.
I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Is it because, even in the Honkai Impact, it was, the place where she died was called Penacony? I don't know. I don't know the story of Honkai Impact. I know some characters are obviously, they at least have the same name or are very similar to this game. And obviously, the name itself, it kind of means, this is some sort of alternative universe of that game, I assume. But all I know is that Himeko died. Welt is apparently from that world. Like, even this Welt might be like the Welt in this game might be like the Welt from that game, so it's like not alternative version of him. But other than that, I really don't know much. The other thing I know is that like Natasha looks vastly different in this game compared to the Honkai Impact. But I do everyone. Okay. Something she knows. I'm thinking like on the Bellobok we went with March and Danhang. On St. Joe Alliance we went with March and Welt. So we are most likely gonna have Himeko joining us, but actually, because it's Penacony, probably almost everyone's gonna join us, so who knows. Pretty sure it's not. Let's go last lesson. I actually for some time thought maybe I could give it a shot and try play Honkai Impact, but I'm thinking I already have I have 2 accounts on this game. I play Genshin Impact. I had to stop playing Marvel Strike Force because it was too much for me. So I don't know if I would be able to stick with Honkai Impact, or maybe it would have the effect on me that I would stop playing something else. Probably not. The good thing about Honkai and Genshin is that I have one friend that's playing it with me. That's like keeping me in this game. Like, if you have a good friend, or at least I consider her a very good friend, you are more likely to stick to that game because you have someone you can at least like talk about it and like connect to. So I would assume that I would probably try Honkai Impact, and then I would stop playing it, most likely because I would have no one to really like share it with. Bubbles! Yeah, it's the trotter we got from that Ethereum Wars event. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. This is Don Honk.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
I'll be staying on the Express. Okay. Yeah, I kind of suspect that Danhang might not be the character to join us. Which would mean that on the next planet, March would not be joining us. I do wonder if we're gonna get more information on March backstory, because throughout the patches we just played, we learned that the Garden of Recollection is actively blocking March from regaining her memories of her past. So there is something very suspicious going about her. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation.
I wasn't inviting you, I was just asking.
I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express.
I don't mind.
Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. And I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Yeah, I don't mind that Danhang. I like out of the Austral Express crew, he's probably my least favorite, even though he got his cool dragon form. The reason I don't really like him because he just looks like a typical generic anime character, and yeah, that's probably why I don't really enjoy using. I don't really have him leveled up, so I'm not really using him. Also, he's a hunt character. Hunt characters are not bad, but not that great either. And March. God damn it, March. What the fuck is that? Why do you have this here, March? And for who that is? Is that for the bears or what the fuck? I never really pay attention to this. What the fuck is this? I never really paid it. Okay, cat, sure. What is that? Okay. Shouldn't be snooping around in a girl's room. A bunch of photos. So let's talk.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
Okay.
That means
I should probably increase the
my
volume.
suitcase. What else should I bring?
I don't know. Take a
My
pump.
pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time.
Okay.
I should find a seat.
I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Feel. Yeah, this should be better. I think it should be better now even for you. Because you can probably hear a little bit more. It was very low. Okay. Sit on the sofa and prepare for the warp jump. Will March try to stay again?
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Okay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Whoa. We already got into the dreamscape?
Not another one.
Oh, hello, Acheron.
Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
I asked who are you, not what is this place.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds.
Ooh.
This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
Well, what that's supposed to mean, I wonder. Oh, no. God damn it.
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with
Nope.
naught but a faint lingering of loss.
No, I won't.
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Yeah. Acheron is a character
Left, the end of the corridor.
we are not
I will
getting
wait
this
there for
patch.
you.
It's a character we're not getting this patch, we're getting her the next patch. I will most likely pull for her because I am skipping Sparkle. Most likely. Can I go?
I'm not there. Turn back.
No! I know you're not there, but I just like to Wales. Considering that we recently got a big fucking whale in Genshin Impact, I'm always like thinking, is this connected somehow? Does it have any sort of connection?
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, I just asked that the first question and you answered everything else. And now when I'm not asking you, you are answering it. Great. Galaxy Ranger Acheron.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
She like disappears. What is that supposed to mean? Is she like... I don't know. Is she like the guardian of the dreamscape?
No way.
Might mean what like the Galaxy Ranger means, like that she's the guardian of the dreamscape or something. I don't know. I'm
this way.
Nope. No, I'm going this way. All right. Is okay. I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
After you.
So now you can
Am I
walk
supposed to? How is this
the
even
wall.
possible?
Wow. Like, I know what to expect, and even
Why
this is
not?
fucking confusing. Like, my head is actually...
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Ooh, wow.
Why not?
Wow. I guess I'm too close to my monitor, because it feels dizzying. It genuinely does. Now we're gonna walk on the roof. Great. That's lovely. Oh, so this feels a little bit normal because, you know, it looks like... Oh. So, the question is, what's the roof? What is the roof, I wonder?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I am become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Of course.
Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
You were saying? Oh, hold on,
These
hold.
voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
I don't care. Here is a Sam. I'm really looking for this character.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Strange voice for him, really. So, Sam is the 4th Stellaron Hunter. I gave it my goal that I'm gonna collect all the Stellaron Hunters we're gonna be able to get. I assume he's gonna be, like, you know, collectible in future.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
So that's Robin, I assume.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Okay. Oh, hello, Dr. Ratio and Aventurine.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Yeah, and then we also have... Oh, Black Swan and Sparkle.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Oh. So yeah, those are the 2 characters we're gonna be able to pull this patch. Yeah, I think that's it. Not much else. I do like her design, actually. Oh, whoa. My current design actually looks really good. She
We're here.
does remind me a little bit of Celie, I'll be honest. But overall, I like the long coat. Well, coat. It's like a kind of ripped off coat. I wonder why she only has one long sleeve. Yeah, actually, never mind. Let's go.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Oh, Misha, hello.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
What's her deal here?
But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Of course you would.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, hello. Huh. Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
Hold on. You evoke memories of an old friend in the haze. This is interesting, because we know that we as a character actually did have some sort of a life before the game started, when we got put the Stellaron in us. But also, she might get some sort of a recollection because of the Stellaron in us. Like, she doesn't remember us, but the Stellaron within our body. I'm really stretching this, I guess, but who knows?
May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Emotions?
The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Well, I guess she means emotion of other people, because she's rather emotionless, let's be honest. Tend to forget things, which is why rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions. You don't really have emotions.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Ooh, I cannot bear such. If it means losing them, then I would. It means that I will disappear.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
Okay.
I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Holy crap. That's just such a cryptic question. I don't know.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand.
Could it be that because of her we died? And now she is trying to find us again? I don't really know. I have no clue what this means.
How interesting. For a split second it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
I see what you mean, I see what you mean.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
Okay. Very interesting necklace. So it looks like shape of a, I don't know, like a wolf head or something.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
What the hell?
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting
Other character.
red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Wait, but please believe me that in that monochrome world there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice it will reappear before you once more. Red, fleeting red. Her character design. Well, she looks very, and I guess it's sort of a take on Raiden Shogun. And I believe some other Hoyo games has a very similar like character type or design. I certainly do like her design. There would be probably a few changes I would make about her design. I like the first time I saw her, she really reminded me of Seely we already have in this game. She obviously is different. She, first of all, looks much more mature than Seely. But yeah, she really reminds, like, she is very similar in the looks to Raiden Shogun, I guess. Or like, you know, the feeling of her is very similar to Raiden Shogun. But yeah, I do like her, and I do plan on pulling her in 2.1, where she should be released. So we'll see. I'm also like, the design-wise, I do like her. I was a little bit worried about her story-wise, but from what I play right now, she definitely intrigues me, and I'm looking forward to learning a little bit more about her and what she meant and what's our connection to her. Because there obviously is something. In the monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red, and when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What could the fleeting red means? Interesting, I don't know. Whoa.
What you must do now is ponder its significance.
Oh, she's gonna decapitate us or something, like, so we wake up.
And then you can return to the waking world.
Whoa.
That's where we all find our answers.
So she basically killed us in the dream world, I assume. We are crying. Everyone is probably looking at us. Why are we crying?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Why are you crying all of a sudden?
But she was crying, and I would almost think where Genshin community cyberbullying Acheron's way because she has different from Shogun. Because she has different. Yeah, that's I didn't really heard about it. I feel it's kind of stupid just because the characters look similar. I don't see the point where they should be voiced acted by the same voice actor, especially when they're named differently. And overall, like, this character is voiced by the voice actors that voiced over Beidou. And I think, like, the voice acting really fits this character. I have no issues with it. I'm really not a stickler to, oh, this character looks similar, it should be voiced by this guy. Like, no, why? It's a different game, it's a different character. You can use a different voice actress. I know that, like, I believe, like, in the Japanese voice acting and that kind, I think, like, they use the same voice actress, but you don't have to. You just don't have to. It would be weird if, like, what I would not like is, let's say, like, you had this character, and let's say 5 patches later, the character would be voiced by somebody different. Like, sure, it can happen because, you know, like, health issues and that kind of stuff. So yeah, you have to pick a different voice actors. But considering this is a new character, it's a different character from a different game, which does have a similar visuals, but it's still different. Even the name is different. The background of the character is most likely different, obviously. Like, yeah, I don't like. I've overall, like, bullying because of this. It's weird. Like, I would maybe understood it if, like, the voice actors of Shogun was supposed to voice act this character, but because of some sort of shenanigans, this voice actress would be picking over it. I would still not bully that person because why? But then I would kind of understand why people would be pissed. Like, yeah, this voice actress was about to voice this character. We are looking forward to it. It's basically Honkai Raiden Shogun. And then you would hear the news, well, unfortunately, we are replacing that voice actress in this one. Then I would understand why people would be pissed. But if you know it from the start, I really don't get it. I guess the only reason is because of the other language voice actress, like I believe in the Japanese and that kind of stuff, like their voice actress is the same. But that's still a weak reason, really, to bully anyone for this. And overall, like, cyberbullying, no. Weird. Like, look, I tend to waste a lot of time with a lot of useless stuffs. But wasting my time with cyberbullying, then you really have to be, like, you really have nothing to do in your life, apparently, if you enjoy or spend your time cyberbullying somebody else. Like, I guess I was like internet bullying when I was, what, 7 or 8? Because I was stupid and I thought it's funny. But it was like on the chat and I was saying stupid stuff and everyone understood I'm 8 years old. Because of the way, things I wrote. But let's say you are in your 20s and you are bullying somebody for doing their work. And they're not doing it badly. I guess the Genshin community is probably not the best. Because again, I'm coming back to the friend of mine. She actually played with some, because in Genshin you can play in co-op, and like some people were bullying her when she played a healer, and those like the other peoples were playing Hu Tao, which is character who's like deal more damage the lower her HPR, and they were bullying her because she was healing them and keeping them alive. So they were bullying her because for like playing it not the way they wanted. And I'm like, well, those people are stupid. I pulled Hu Tao because I kind of enjoyed her character. I'm not really using her that much. I pulled her, and if my friend heals me, I don't give a shit. I'm mostly enjoying playing with her, and I don't care if I'm not doing as good as I should with Hu Tao. We're playing Genshin, like, it's not like some high-end game, like, we're not going great bosses and that kind of stuff, because this game doesn't really have it. Like, you can do majority of the co-op content with almost nothing. Let's continue. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I wanted to mention. At the end of the, like, you know, the Dreamscape phase we just went in, the Acheron had a tear in her eye, and it almost looked like the tear was red. Like, it had a slightly red hint to it. Maybe that's what she meant by the red, the flickering red, or what was it? We'll see.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already...
Astana?
You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Memoria?
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
We should have our dream of our own. Nobody's here, except for you! Let's go meet with March. Let's look outside. Interesting. Okay, hello March.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Yeah, sure.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Okay. Ooh, new loading. I'm really excited about this. I really am.
Oh, we're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Sure, talk about that. Around.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here.
Well, those rooms could be technically empty, but sure, whatever.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Mr. Yang and the rest? You mean Mr. Yang and Himeko? Mr. Yang and the rest. That's fine. Oh, hello, that's the
Welcome
Misha.
to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable
What
holiday.
the fuck?
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Okay, hold on. Why does he have keyholes for an eyes? Do you work at this hotel?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Misha.
Over here. Something's not right.
See? That's here over there. There is Mr. Welt and the rest. Like, that's like March. What is it? Oh, do you have some issue with Himeko? Like, oh, let's go meet Mr. Welt and you know the rest.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Dude, I saw your ultimate. I would not let you carry my luggage. I guess we can talk around.
I heard a big star is coming soon.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an
Reverie.
unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me.
Now I really have a sort of a desire to play Trails into the Reverie. Don't know if you know that game. Very interesting. Like the series overall are very interesting. I believe in the original Japanese, or I don't know if it's Japanese. In original, the game is called actually Kiseki, which means like it means what does Kiseki mean? God damn it, mirror or something? I don't know. I'm probably way off, but like miracle. I believe it means miracle. And in English they translate it into trails. I hear this hotel is pretty unique.
Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey.
sorry, I'm replying to something on... Right. Let's see. Aren't dreams fake?
Good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
Did we really die? Let's hope not. Won't I get tired out from all that dreaming?
The hotel's dream pool provides a
Dream pool?
comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
Well, hopefully you don't have a dead pool.
Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint.
Okay.
Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy, a grand banquet where the curtains never fall.
Okay.
It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed.
Awed?
Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities.
It's a really vague name. The family. Well, and what's that? That's also a family, but it's not the family.
Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality.
You can really see in the background a lot of children's with sort of a ball on their head. That's not children's, that's apparently natives of this planet. Which used to be a fucking prison.
May you have a pleasant...
Okay, Misha.
Ah,
Totem. There's a very different views of which family lineage this totem refers to. Some argue that the three-leaf clover at the crown is the symbol of the alfalfa family, while others say that the lines in the center represent the oak family. Great, so nobody fucking knows. What outsiders could never understand is that the 5 major lineages of Penacony are actually one and the same. Oh, great. Wow. So, incest? Never mind. They represent one large group. The ownership of this totem is important to them as a guest's sneeze. Oh. So they don't give a fuck, I guess. Well, why would they? Like, it's just a fucking thing in the middle of a lobby. Lobby.
I heard a big star.
Can I push her? Hello, guys.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
What the fuck? Life forms?
It's most likely Pepeshi.
I wanna know. Oh, hello, new types of chests. What's the reward? Basic treasure.
Looks good.
Not bad. I think I also got the new type. Hold on, let me see. I think I got the new type of gear. Let's go here. Yeah, see? This is the new relic set. Break effect uses the ultimate on all allies. Oh right, where it uses the ultimate on all allies break effect. Oh shit! We'll need to re-relic some of my characters because this buff is actually really good. God damn it. Anyway, let's move on. Also gonna check here because I see another chest.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Flammable goods. Clock credits. Oh, I guess that's gonna be for the shop like that was on the previous planets. So, oh, strange plant. Flower. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I'm so excited to be on a new planet.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
Don't give a shit.
We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Oh, I think it might be because people actually know who Himiko is. So there's like, oh, that's Himiko, oh, that's the natives, by the way. Mambulatsi. The natives of this planet.
At my age, what's left for me to dream?
Let's move in the story.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
Oh, never mind.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Oh, I see. I'm not here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any sort of problems on this planet at all.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Okay, never mind. Let's...
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna take a piss. go into fridge. Right, okay. Now I can continue.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the Watchmaker.
Watchmaker?
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Yeah, because you were not following us at all, I assume.
Leave it to me.
Whoa.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Who knows?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But... Ali, just a moment.
Hello.
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's
What
Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
They have a fucking wings in their hair. Wings in their hair. What the fuck? They have wings in there.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Robin.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Huh. Also, why do you have wings in your hair?
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Okay.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Let me check. I want to see something, by the way. That would be insanely funny if that happened. No, never mind. I was checking what date was March 7th. And it's not Sunday. It's Thursday. That would be funny. Okay. God damn it.
This is just a stage name. I guess.
Yeah, sure. March 7th.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's.
Well, let's hope we won't meet Mr. Wednesday.
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Allie, what the fuck? Why is she called Allie?
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Let's move out. Do you plan to play GBF Relink? Wait, GBF Relink? You mean Grand Blue Fantasy? I guess that's what it means, Grand Blue Fantasy. I actually did check it on Steam, because it released recently. I actually even talked about it with a friend of mine, or at least mentioned it to her. It does look interesting. I'm not necessarily saying I'm gonna straight up jump into that game. But it is a game I am willing to look at some point. Not sure when. Probably like if it's gonna get on a sale or something, because it is rather expensive, to be honest, for the game, for how the game looks. Like, I don't know how massive it is or how big, but it does look interesting, and I am considering trying that game at some point, sometime, but probably not now, because right now I'm playing, you know, Honkai. But okay, Honkai is not gonna like, the story is not gonna like take so much time of my time really. But I'm also right now spending a lot of time with Sims 4. I finally decided to play Sims 4. And there are some other games. Like last week, Persona 3 Remake released. I'm also kind of want to play that at some time. At the end of the month, we are getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which, by the way, in like, what is it? In 2 hours, we are getting the state of play, or whatever it's called, you know, the PS5 stream, where they actually going to be talking about the new Final Fantasy Part 2, I guess, coming soon. Yeah, that's the game. I'm also what I'm looking forward. I haven't yet finished the Yuffie DLC in the first game of the remake. Mainly because I kind of found the DLC a little bit boring. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it, but I probably should for the purpose of the story. Or maybe I'm just gonna watch the story. I don't know yet. Like, I was looking forward to play the Yuffie DLC, and I was playing it for a bit, and I was like, I don't know. I don't find this so enjoyable. I guess I didn't really like the side stuff, like that minigame weird, which is there. I wasn't a big fan of it. Don't know why, but wasn't really like, really. It didn't grab me as the main game. And Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed on your phones. Also, the Grand Blue Fantasy, I'm not sure what to think of what style of a game it is. Is it more like a Final Fantasy? Is it turn? I don't know. I don't even remember if it's turn-based or like real action. Not sure. But it certainly did look interesting and something I might be willing to try. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It's not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. An extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice of full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that thanks to the family's most meticulous management. Only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you at Monster Hunter and Elden Ring, yes. I haven't played Elden Ring. I did play the Dark Souls 3 and even tried a bit of Bloodborne. But I haven't played Elden Ring. I know it's more of a like open world Dark Souls. No, it doesn't matter. Like, ask me anything. I don't really care. It's fine. I'm more than welcome to talk about any like other things than Honkai as well. Monster Hunter, I did play it. If that's the case, I'm almost thinking that if it's similar to Dragon's Dogma, which by the way, Dragon Dogma 2 is also gonna come out sometime this year. So that's also a game I'm looking forward, and I should play the first game, or at least I played it a bit, but I never finished it. So, goddammit, so much stuff to play, and barely any time to do so. Key viewing. Dream Advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the Dream Advisory. First, maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Basically, don't come into a dream with erection. Anyway, point 2. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down. Thank you for specifying that. Kneeling or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning? I guess you lie in some kind of a fluid or something, I don't know. 3. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool, yeah, okay, yes, I guess it is fluid. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Yeah, I assume something's gonna happen when we're gonna get dragged and then thrown into a dreamscape or something, like we're gonna go into the dreamscape, but then we realize, oh no, we got dragged and well, who knows. 4. Please do not enter the dream naked. Okay. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. I haven't finished. 5. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. 6. On behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. Guest notice. Dear Dream Chaser, during this present period, the Reverie Hotel is the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovation. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel regular services. We have designed a temporary process to enter the dream for guests, so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. Hold on. If you enter the you will still wake up in the hotel in the dreamscape. However, you will be unable. So during this the reverie in the Golden Hour dreamscape is undergoing a renovation. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel. Okay, so I guess if you enter the Golden Hour in the real world and fall into the dreamscape, you will wake up in the hotel and not in the the dreamscape hotel and not in the dreamscape Golden Hour. That's how I understand it. We have designed a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. What the? I'm losing it. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the dreamscape. Keep viewing. I'll keep viewing. New handbook page, unlock the reverie. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Another thrilling trailblazing is about to begin. The start of this adventure does not take place upon white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Xinjiao. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women, all seem to be well. Speaking of it, it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Okay. Straight over local to slumber the day away from the follow the passing currents of other paths. Really don't know what to answer this. You have little interest in thrilling adventures. You're just going back and forth with the tide away anyway. Who would have thought that you are a passive drifter when it comes to this? Such an attitude is entirely different from your usual showy self. Though come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is often not a good thing. With Himiko and Welt around, all you need to do is to be nice little raccoon that follows after their coattails. Can decorate the pages, okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna put your sticker down here because I don't give a fuck about you, dude. Okay. Oh, I can like reese. I'm gonna put him upside down, that's right. So we have a little heart here. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna put them up here because, you know, they have wings in their head, so they're flying. They are flying. They are flying little birdies. Should also build some sort of a perch for them. Sure, whatever. I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, right. Right, you can get some storage. It's nice. To be continued. Okay, I guess I can close this. Achievements. 5 of those. 10 of those. Dreamscape Pass, sure. I just read it. Close. Alright. I read Talk to the Elevator. I was like, oh, really?
Look, face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
Machine level complete. Right.
Anything is possible.
Basic treasure. We can go there. Much else? Let's move on.
Room rates keep going up. Catch a break in my dreams.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, I was replying to a friend of mine. Okay, let's
World. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Here's a thought I have for maybe the next planet or something like that. Because as I mentioned earlier, like on the, if I'm not gonna count the Herta station, on the first planet you had with you, well, just Dan Hunk and March really. On the second planet you had, thank you.
Nice.
On the second planet you had March, Velt, and eventually Dan Hunk. Now you have March, Velt, and Himiko. Which will most likely mean that on the next planet March won't be joining you. And I had an idea. What if at the end of this, or like maybe in the intermezzo or something, March gets abducted? Like someone from her past will like find out, oh, she's alive and something, I need to get her, and she's like gonna get abducted, and we are gonna go save her on this brand new planet in 3.0. It's a thought. Probably not, but it's a thought why March would not be joining us on the journey, because it's very unlikely that she would be, no, it's okay, I'm gonna stay on the train this time.
So tired. I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
Speaking of March, I am a little bit tempted to level her up on my second account, because I did get her to Eidolon 6 on my second account. And she would work really well with Clara, which I also have on my second account. But I have so many ice characters leveled up. I don't really need another ice character. I need to get other elements leveled up. Like, we're definitely gonna learn more about her. A friend of mine also like thought that March might die. I don't really find that likely scenario, because we still need to learn about her, unless like she dies and like reawakens as her true self or something. But the abduction idea, I actually kind of, well, like it is a weird word to be honest, but
Our rooms are down this way.
Sounds almost
This is
logical.
a long hallway.
I don't know.
Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It's too big. Hear the voices of a man and woman arguing coming from the other side of the door. I've told you we cannot afford such an expensive room fee. We are out of credits. How could this happen? My dream is not complete. You have to pay. Don't cause a scene. Let's skip the checkout and leave. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check every single fucking door. Oh, hello, Bumblehead.
Nice.
Okay, let's get this chest. Stella Jade. It's true. There is no sound at all. You try pressing your ear against the door and listen closely. Suddenly you feel like you hear the sound of a gun being loaded on the other side of the door. Gun! Due to her story, and I want her new outfit. It's so cute. You mean the one she had on in the Topa storyline? Or do you mean a different one? Because I keep mentioning the friend of mine, and that's because we are talking about this all stuff. She was mentioning that March might get a new outfit. And we did sort of a new outfit in the Topaz story. But only for a brief moment, so I don't know if that's supposed to be her future skin or not. Or if it was just like, here, look, here's a march and a new stuff. Well, the story is about where you return to the Bellabog. And she wears the new outfit. I assume you're talking about this outfit. Or is there another outfit I don't know about? Fushuan? No, I don't think she took a new outfit to Fushuan, because to Fushuan we went mainly to explore her dreams. But the new outfit, she took it to Bellabog because there was some sort of a celebration going on, and during that Topaz arrived and was demanding to repay the debt for the IPC. Who's there? Her voice is weak, like they could take their last breath at any moment. You remember clearly that you never actually knocked on the door. Hello, I'm here to check the water meter. Get lost! This is none of your business! To the throat-shredding yells, everything falls quiet once more. I guess he is about to kill himself? From behind the door you hear the sound of an old-fashioned typewriter, clicking and tapping with a crisp, hurried tempo, followed by the sound of paper being furiously torn to scraps, each tear done with what feels like a frenzied hatred. Shortly after you hear a man repeating something to themselves. All work and no play make the smart child stupid. What? Whatever.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Stink eye! What the hell is this thing? Dr. Blues? Dr. Blues in town! You come face to face with a blue bird, but it does not look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Who are you? Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You can call me Dr. Blues. What's an origami bird? An origami bird is a bird made of folded paper. Haven't you watched Clocky? I have no time to explain the settings. You can ask those birds on the Great Tree, Origami Birds Gathering Spot, okay? When you have helped them find the required number of origami birds, I'll give you a reward. This is written under the storyline section. The bird flaps its wings at you, supposedly trying to urge you to go. Going nowhere. Come to face. Remain silent. Hey! What brings you here again? I'm swamped with work. If you have any questions, you can go to those birds on the... Okay. Yeah, it certainly looked like he had a lot of work to do. Head of security. Greetings, I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, the head of security for this hotel. How can I assist you? How can you help me? If you have any disputes with other guests or hotel staff, please feel free to contact me at any time. If you and your companion find yourself in a dangerous situation, please reach out to me or any nearby Bloodhounds. Additionally, in the dreamscape, intense emotional fluctuations can lead to unexpected circumstances. If you have trouble managing your emotion effectively, you can also seek assistance from us. Simply submit a request using the Dreamscape Pass and we will handle everything for you. Is there anything I should pay attention to in the Dreamscape? Well, your default appearance in the Dreamscape is based on how you were when you entered the dream, so please ensure you are properly dressed. Please do not impersonate others or invade their privacy in the dreamscape. The family takes strict actions against such violations. In addition, areas undergoing maintenance or repair tend to be unstable for your safety. Please avoid approaching such areas. I don't have any more questions. Please feel free to contact me if you encounter any trouble. I hope that you have a pleasant time in Penacony.
Do you need any help?
Are you up for a chat? Generally my duties don't invite chatting with guests, but the family won't decline reasonable requests, so what would you like to discuss? What is the Bloodhound family? Within the family, Penacony is governed by 5 major lineages: Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris. The Bloodhound family is responsible for security-related positions in Penacony, including roles such as guards, firefighters, and hotel security personnel. Our primary duty is to ensure the safety of the hotel and its guests in both reality and the dreamscape. In the dreamscape, we fight nightmares and eliminate monsters, ensuring the safety of our guests and maintaining order in Penacony. How can you help me? If you have any idea, I already talked about that. Additionally, yeah, we already talked about this. Is there anything... Yeah, I actually already talked about this. There was only that one thing about the Bloodhound family, really. How about your colleagues? All of them possess the necessary skill to fulfill their roles effectively. We all focus on our respective jobs. Gossiping about others behind their backs is not something I engage in. How about the guests? The Reverie attracts a diverse range of guests. I must admit that the most memorable ones are dream chasers who cause trouble in the dreamscape. For example, those who fail to pay their room charges, who illegally enter Dreamscape, or who engage scams or disruptive behavior. If you are interested in such topics, we can talk about them sometime, but perhaps after my work hours. Oh, right, I missed some doors. Alright. Sluggish voice resounds from behind the door, carrying a vague sense of resentment. But, team leader, it's the holidays. Oh, right, Steinman. No, that's not what I mean. You're right. Everything for the Oh. I know who's Amber Lord. I know who's Amber Lord. This doors is suspicious. Oh really? That's great. You hear the sound of a phone being hung up, followed by someone slumping down onto a sofa. Phew, so glad I don't have to work overtime. It's time to return to my dreams. I'll take a little nap. I think that guy's dead. Oh, you wanna slack off? Sure, do so. You will rest for the rest of your measly life. Hey, I clicked. These doors are blocked. Yeah, there's nothing. These doors are... Oh, hello. You have heard the sound of running shower. This whole time, steady, empty, unchanging. There is no significance. It's just, well, creepy. Okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. Don't open the door. You have no idea why, but this voice... this voice suddenly rings out in your head. You can't help but wonder what is hidden behind this door. So you decide... Lie on the floor and peek through the crack in the door. Alas to no avail, the heavy door is like an insurmountable wall, devouring all secrets within. Don't open the door, gently grab the room and... Alas to no avail, yeah. God damn it.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Best not to take the dreams too literally? I wonder what happened in that dream. You hear the mellifluous music of violin strings behind the... Violin. We know which character likes a violin, don't we? Hear mellifluous music of violin strings behind the door. This moving song seems to carry a sense of longing. You hear a thunderous, percussive sound from behind the door, stopping and starting. There seems to be some kind of hidden rhythm. You hear a number of muffled bangs. Okay. In your mind's eye, you imagine bullets voraciously embedding themselves into the interior walls, followed by the deadly silence. After some time, you hear the sigh. They sound all tired and dejected. Okay. Violin. Electrifying, or whatever that is, like thunderous. Thunder, electricity. Bangs of like bullets and stuff. I wonder if behind these doors is this lady. Hello there, hello. I know everyone's looking forward to see me again. Hello. I was recently in a banner. I was hoping my friend would get this character from the banner. Unfortunately, she was unlucky and wasn't able to get her. Elevator to the lobby. I assume that is the location we were previously. Just checking. Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess we can finally... I'm taking this way too long, aren't I? Like, oh, the story of Penacony, and I'm spending all my time just running around and interacting with everything. I guess I'm just too excited about this release. Just waiting for so long for a new planet. Almost a year. Wow, what the fuck? Why are they having
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
Oh, so he is from planet Screw. Hold on, I need to hear that again. Come on, talk again. Talk again. I want to know if I heard you right.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
Did he said us people from planet Screwlum?
A moment of Intellitron charming.
Come on, say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. You're gonna say when I'm not gonna pay attention. Oh, the IPC. Oh, hello. Hidden bastard.
Us people from planet Screwlum.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. Us people from planet Screwlum. So now I know 100% this is how Screwlumites, or how whatever you would call them. That's how you would call them. I was like, they almost look like Dr. Ratio with his stupid alabaster hat. But no, it's actually Screwlumites, or I don't know how you would call people from planet Screwlum. Anything to add, ladies? What the fuck? You look weird. Oh, Screwlum lady.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
But
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite.
obviously.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? This is way too cryptic for my head right now.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
Would it have to do something with us gaining the new Trailblazer form?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
First of all, who sent it? Second of all, what the fuck?
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Okay, I see.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Okay, here is my thought before I continue. Something obvious is going on with the family. Sorry, it sounds weird, but I like your voice when you read a text convo. Do you happen to be experienced in dubbing or theater stuff? Unfortunately not. I do play a lot of D&D. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the compliment. I do play a lot of D&D, so I do a lot of character impersonation, improvisation, and that kind of stuff. Never really did it any professionally or anything. In school, I was part of like one theater play. That was really it. I guess I sort of do enjoy like this sort of imitation, that kind of stuff. Maybe I should have followed it in my career-wise, but I never was confident enough, I guess. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not really experienced. I'll be honest, I would love to do dubbing, like being or doing voiceover or that kind of stuff. It would be really, I think I would enjoy it. But I don't like I don't think I'm that good at it. Hold on, be right back. I'm just gonna. Alright. I suppose if you want to try. Yeah. Thank you, but it's not like I can do dubbing, really. First of all, I'm from Czech Republic. Our dubbing scene, I would say it's not bad. Yeah, I don't really know how I would approach you, even like get this or something, that kind of stuff. But I do enjoy it. I don't know about my voice. I feel like when I hear myself, I don't usually like my voice, to be honest. I'm really not a big fan of my own voice. But I do enjoy like this switcheroo of like my voice and that kind of stuff. When was it? I think I usually do this. I usually stream, and you can probably even check that on my channel. I don't actually think it's saved on YouTube. I tend to play a lot of Fire Emblem. And obviously some of the older titles, they don't really have voice acting, so I tend to talk over these voices myself. I believe that there are some like other games where, you know, you don't have voice acting, but usually just text. So when I'm streaming it, I'm trying to like dub it over or like talk over the characters. What usually ends up happening is I forget what voices I use for what characters, and it gets totally mixed up. But yeah, sometimes I do that. Yeah, on YouTube, when I switch to YouTube, I believe the only Fire Emblem on YouTube I have is the recent one, the Engage, and that has its own voiceover, so I don't think I did anything like that. Trying to remember what game I was actually doing a lot of like dubbing on my own. Yeah, actually, I think it might be on my YouTube channel. I did Path of Radiance, and I did voice over that, but actually, when I started, because I was playing Iron Man Maniac, which meant like if I lost, I had to start over. So when I started over, I was skipping the dialogues because otherwise it would take me forever, and I didn't even finish the maddening playthrough of that game. But yeah, in Fire Emblem I was doing a lot of like the voiceover stuff. Are you singing? Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah. So here's my thought in regard what was just said. I think that we wasn't really invited by the family itself, though the Sunday you did like come to us and was like, oh, let me deal with that, you are like honored guests here. So the family probably does know something, but it feels like we got the invitation from maybe some sort of a former member of the family who was like maybe expelled or like maybe thrown over. Like, you know, like some of the like the old like maybe, yeah, the nameless, like who was ahead of these families, and then the families basically cooped against him and like got him over and like trapped him in the dreamscape. That's a good idea. And now he's like reaching to us like, come and save me, like everything's going to shit. Everything going so much into shit that I'm even now willing to, like, I know that you arriving here and helping me is gonna like absolutely destroy everything, but it's much more better scenario than if I would just let it go on its own. That's my tip how it's gonna go. I don't really think it's gonna be that way, but who knows. So the family did not see them hiding something from us.
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
Yeah, that's also interesting, because there are the Astral Express, IPC, of course, obviously, as you saw, the Scrulumites, I'm calling them right now. Other members, I don't think we got... Do we get anything from Belobog? Probably not. Or Xinjiao, not sure. Maybe we will, who knows. And most likely, even the Stellaron Hunters get the invitation. Like, we know there is a Stellaron member on this planet. At least one. But are they here through the invites, or are they here, like, you know, invading? They're most likely here on the invites, because they probably have some really, like, security measures. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see.
Why didn't you tell the others?
Well, who knows?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
Well, too late.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then?
Nope.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
Deeper.
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's a shame that Himiko
It's time to head back to my room.
Before
entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Yeah. It's a shame that Himiko is actually not that good of a character. I have her because I pulled her. Also, you can get her only through the standard banner or Lost Pity if you're lucky. Well, lucky, you would be very unlucky actually, because she's not that good. Like, I know there add content that like make more like the erudition character more viable, but still, she is okay. Maybe not the worst 5-star from the standard banner you can pull, but she's definitely one of the weaker characters you can get. I guess at this point the Young King is probably the weakest one. And even he is not necessarily that bad, but we have so many different ice characters that are 100 times better than him. So we kind of pulled the short straw. And he's a hunt character, which means he's insanely squishy. And also the one thing I hate about Young King that his like talent works. Like you need to like play him in a team where you know he won't get attacked, which is so unlikely because a lot of the enemies have AoE attacks. So yeah, it's really annoying with him. Yeah, he is the worst one. But I still used him more than Himiko, because for a long time he was the only viable ice character I had. Well, I did have Pella, and I don't know. Well, let me see. Let's see. Databang characters. Oh, you cannot sort them by element. Right. I had Young King, March, obviously, Herta, Pella, and that was it. Yeah, those were the only ice characters I had before I got Jingliu. So he was really the only ice damage character I had. But when Jingliu arrived, I barely used this guy at all. There were some rare occasion in the Memory of Chaos where I needed more ice characters, so I picked him, but like Jingliu just absolutely like wiped the floor with this. Like this guy is so useless, and like even in story, he is such a beatbag, or how would you call it? Like everyone picks on him. Like almost every time you are fighting against him and you are destroying him, and like it so destroys the reputation of this character, and you are like, this guy sucks. Yeah, I do. I actually do have a lot of like, as you can see from the standard banner, the only one I'm missing is Bailu. I didn't pull for Fushuan. I didn't pull for Huahua. I got Silver Wolf on the rerun. I will pull for Black Swan. Obviously, most likely gonna get Misha as well. But I will probably skip Sparkle. Out of these, I probably most regretting not pulling Hua Hua. Not necessarily just because she's good, but when I was able to use her in some like a trial, where you put her like as a trial character, I found her very funny to play with. Like her animations, everything. I really find her enjoyable. It's a bit, yeah, I'm kind of regretting her. But the main reason I believe I didn't pull for her was because she had a really bad 4-star characters on that banner, where I believe like the majority of them I had at already E6, and those I didn't. I really didn't plan on using, so I didn't pull for her. Fushuan is really good apparently, because she is a protection unit who also has some healing capabilities. But I don't really like her character, to be honest. So that's that. From the standard banner, I pulled everyone except for Bailu and Veld. But I reached the 300 number on the standard panel, so I was able to pick a free character. I could have gone probably for some Eidolons on some of the character I use more, but I'm a collector for the characters. I want to pick more, and I was kind of contemplating it. But at the start of the game, Bailu was actually really interesting and good with that revive mechanic. Right now, the revive mechanic is actually not that useful, and compared to the other healers, she is actually relatively weak. So I went for Welt, which is actually a character I also kind of wanted, but I still have not really used him. But I will probably, I will probably be using him as my main imaginary DPS, because I have a bad relics on Dunhung, and he's very skill point heavy. I also have Dr. Ratio, but I wasn't really that excited about it. I'm using him on my second account, but not here really. And I also got it. I wouldn't pull for him, but we got him for free. Jellock, did you manage to 3-star Pure Fiction? Only the 2 stages. That's really not about the number of characters, but about having the proper gear. Well, I guess also the proper characters, but my gear is not the best, I'd say. I'm trying to focus on the gear, but I'm not on that high level. I'm not even clearing all levels on the Memory of Chaos. I think actually the recent one we just finished, but I don't know if I can even check it here. I think I can. Where is it? Forgotten Hall. I didn't even finish the St. Joe Memory of Chaos, but here I am at 7. But I didn't really play fully this one. But the last one, which ended on Sunday, I believe I cleared to 3-star, I believe to stage 9 maybe. And then I 2-star the other one, and then I was hoping to get at least 1-star on the last one, and I wasn't able to, so I left it. Single kinda useless Pure Fiction said yeah, the Pure Fiction was mainly made so your erudition characters get used more. Because erudition character, destruction characters are so far right now the best thing you can have, because destruction characters are single target and multiple targets. So they are much more usable. Erudition, they work best if there are a lot of enemies. They usually even have some bonus damage if there are a lot of enemies on the field. They usually don't and usually they are not. You kill the side mobs, and then there is the mini boss left, and then you are doing almost nothing. So the Pure Fiction was straight up made for the erudition characters to be more useful, but it's still fucking hard. I did complete it all 4 stages apparently, but you can see I have only 7 stars. Yeah, and that is because the first 2 I did on 3 stars, the last one I did on 1 star, the third one I did on 1 star, and the last one I got 0 stars. Because you can still complete it, but you can also gain 0 star. There's you need to reach 30,000 to complete it. And on 40,000 you gain a star, on 50 you get a second, and on 60 you get the third. So I completed like 35 or something, and you get no stars, which is so weird. I wonder if we're probably gonna get on Penacony a new memory hall. Let's see. Yeah, let me speak with the crew. Was there something else I wanted to do? What was I talking about before? Yeah, I was talking about how Himiko is actually not that great. Yeah, like pure fiction made Himiko more viable, definitely.
The decor in here is a little loud.
And I even have the 5-star icon
This is
for
how
her.
Astral High Society does
So
things.
I
huh?
definitely want to use her, but it's a Fire Erudition character and she's not that great.
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in.
Can I use suspicion? I really like AoE characters. Well, as long as you have at least distraction characters, some good distractions character, I guess. I really want her now, so I can put her together with Herta. Yeah. Like one good thing about Himiko, like using Herta and Himiko, you can clear Golden Calyx, the EXP Golden Calyx, so quickly. It's insanely good for that part. Like that's where I was using them most. Like clearing the Golden Calyx, it was like phew, done. They were giving you Gwelt. Well, that's very similar to the friend of mine. I think she has Welt on like E1 or E2, I don't know. And I actually wanted to get Welt and I still wasn't getting him. I'm trying to think. I think the most. I think I most got the Bronya. I think I have Bronya 3 times or something like that. I have 2 times Himiko, which means I have on E1. I definitely have Young King on like E1 or E2, something like that, I believe. But maybe I'm mixing with my second account. Who knows? But I think at least E1 I have on him. Who else is there? Okay, I got Gepard relatively recently. Me and the friend of mine, we were actually making joke out of each other when we were warping the standard banner. We were always saying Gepard, because none of us like Gepard. Like, he is good, but only for his ultimate. And other than that, he's so fucking weird and sucks. And we were like, none of us wanted Gepard. And we were like, I was like, I'm pulling for standard banner. And she wrote Gepard. And like, the similar goes the other way. And I guess I lost this bet because I pulled him. They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony and tales of his life. Right.
But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
Probably that the watchmaker or whatever is former nameless. Wink wink. I might say wink wink, whatever. About the
family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
I see. So basically, we're in a hotel, but like all those like locations where we're gonna be fighting and everything, that's gonna be just the dreamscape, I assume.
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase, may be stored in these places.
Okay, I might still lure... Like, again, I'm gonna talk about a friend of mine. She's not like too excited on playing Penacony because she doesn't really like this like sort of American theme. But now he's mentioning the dreams. Is it possible that like each dream's gonna have a like different theme? Like that's gonna be like vastly different? But probably not. But if that would be the case, then maybe I would be able to lure her in. But no, the main reason why she's not playing like that, she doesn't really have much time right now because of school and probably some other stuff. And the time she has, she wanna spend differently than just playing Honkai. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy, the past that we chase may be right.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out.
Pleasant dreams. Hello there, IPC Walker. Met him. Hey, did you watch the Roboball game last night? It was an outstanding spectacle that must not be missed. Roboball, what is that? What? You don't know what a Roboball is? Which peripheral planetary system did you come from? Taikian Roboball is the most popular sport in the entire universe. You must be new here, right? You really should check it out at the Moments of Stars. What is a Moment of Stars? Hey, how can you be so clueless about Penacony? You didn't sneak into this place, did you? Well, what a question, how brazen indeed. I'll answer this question when I feel the need. Listen up. The so-called City of Dreams is made of 12 discrete dream worlds, each corresponding to a moment on the clock. The Moment of Stars is the 11th dreamscape, where you'll find all sorts of clubs and various competitions all day. Spheroid, Roboball, Unicycler, you name it. Alright, I told you enough. Go watch a few games before coming back to talk to me. I'm not too keen on discussing with lay people. How was the game last night? Let's just say there was a huge gap between the finalist teams. What a landslide victory. You know what? So glad seriously should have snagged number 23 from the other team. His teammates were incompetent nincompoops and didn't even know to pass him the ball when it really mattered. Those tender feet can't even play support decently. Don't you agree? What do you think about it? Well, I wonder what's up with number 11 for next season. I heard his contract is all tangled up, leaving him unable to play or secure a transfer. What a shame, but it's his own fault for signing with Soulglad. I'll post on the forum and demand a change in the management. Those old geezers need to hit the road and bring in some fresh blood to create new space powerhouse. That's how you make a real impact. I need to answer questions before signing up for all this forum? Do you know about the fall play in Roboball? Hold up, you don't even know the rules? Who says you must know the rules to enjoy the game? So narrow-minded. I totally agree. Ah, what a disaster. I spent a fortune hoping for an epic game. The ticket price wasn't worth it at all, although the food was decent. Ha, so glad. You're still waiting for him to come back? No way, man. I'm telling you, I didn't spend a fortune to watch such a letdown of a game. Anything else you'd like to add? No, guess I'll need to find someone who knows a Roboball to give me a hand. Interesting.
One peach soul glad, shaken,
forward.
not stirred.
Greetings, handsome sir. It's an honor to meet such a handsome guest of yourself. Allow me to prepare a drink for you. Well, this recipe is improved based on that famous Galaxy Rangers recipe. Rum, soda, lime, mint, and touch of sugar. And you will get the unique mix Galactic Voyager. Mojito. Sounds good. Haha, I had a feeling you would enjoy it. See, you are not quite accustomed to this place. Are you new to Penacony? If you are not in the rush to enter the dream world, please feel free to frequent here. The small bar has a huge stage. With so many customers here, this place is a vast repository of information and fertile ground for stories. If you have questions or are seeking information, please come here and order a drink. A drink for a story. I guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. And of course, if you have splendid stories to exchange for drinks, I'd be delighted to hear them. Here, this is on the house. Don't forget to come here often. Any recommended beverage? Well, I believe each guest has their own exclusive special drink. However, as the bartender, I would like to recommend the most popular yet enjoyable option, the classic Soul Glad. I recommend trying this concoction, even if it's just to blend in. Do you enjoy gossiping? Well, don't you find the process of mixing drinks interesting? Combine base ingredients, both related and unrelated, in specific proportions to create a variety of intriguing beverages. To transform common ingredients into something extraordinary through certain rules and techniques, I find this process fascinating. Therefore, what some may refer to a gossip, or rather the information and stories, can be treated as ingredients and mixed gaining a richer flavor compared to mundane spices. Why aren't you bartering in the dreamscape? Ha, a great question. While I'm a bartender, I don't particularly enjoy the feeling of indulgence. People tend to indulge in fleeting, unreal pleasures, whether it's through wine or dreams. But to be honest, it doesn't appeal to me. People come to the city of dreams to pursue what they cannot attain in reality. As for me, I'm already content with my current life. I'm busy off, I'll be heading off. Take care, you're always welcome here. Actually, I want to check your store. Cast. Click on a bit. What? Oh right, I guess I pressed G. Never mind.
Hey, let me tell you.
Okay, I guess I got his voice totally wrong. Really? Well, I believe I already talked to you about this, dude. I guess it doesn't black out if you...
Hey,
see what you have. Yeah, I'm not buying that, thank you. I don't need it. The Sabrina aboard the Star Princess. Hey, aren't you that big shot who caused a commotion in the lobby? Let's get acquainted. I'm Speedy. Speedy, great name. I'll keep it in mind. I'm Sabrina, Princess of Jarilo 8. Wow, it's an honor to meet you. Jarilo 8? Oh, it's a remote planet and it's understandable if you have never heard of it. But there are only 6 planets in Jarilo. I mean, it's actually a moon. Yeah, a moon orbiting Jarilo 6. What's your royal's family last name? Last name? Let me see. Oh, it's Pigott. Yeah, my full name is Sabrina Pigott. Have you heard of Bronya Rand? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Have you heard of Bronya Rand? Well, you know, this is just a little joke. You know? The kind of joke to break the ice when meeting a stranger. Well, I'm not a princess. I'm far from a nobody. I'm a merchant from Abilene. And I'm within the top 5,000 or maybe even top 100 wealthiest individuals in the entire universe. I've come to Penacony to make some new friends who share similar interests and backgrounds. If you have any friends who enjoy socializing and holding similar status and position to us, don't hesitate to introduce me to them. So what's your name? Of course I know. You are the individual we met before, right? You haven't remembered my name at all? Well, you see, your outfit is so striking that it practically introduces you. To be honest, with the flow of guests in this hotel, it's challenging to remember everyone's name. Could you please remind me of yours? Oh, Speedy. Oh, Speedy, what a lovely name. I'll make sure to remember it this time. Do you really expect me to believe that? Well, well then, have a pleasant day. About the guests in the hotel. You've come to the right person. I've been in this lobby observing the guests all day. I can easily discern who's wealthy, who's not, and who's trying to show off. Just one glance, and I can tell whether they're a gem or a grain in the sand, Alpha said. Why don't you enter the dreamscape? It's because, well, making friends here in this lobby is much more convenient than trying to do it in the dream. Those people in the dream can easily change their looks and even identity. And you never know their true race or gender. You surely don't want friends like that, right? Suddenly, mysterious voice echoes in... Oh, wait. Suddenly, mysterious voice echoes in your mind. Inspiration check successful. What the fuck? Is it about saving money? How could it be? I'm a successful merchant from Abenella, and I'm within the top 1,000 or maybe even top 500 wealthiest individuals in the entire universe. Abenella, your keen memory reminds you that her previous claim was Abelane. Does such a star really exist? You can't help but wonder. Perhaps it does, but her identity as a wealthy merchant is just as fabricated as her claim of being a princess of Jarrell 8. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hungry? The restaurant has Stargazer slices cake today. Why don't you go and grab some? She looks nervous with a tinge of embarrassment and awkwardness. Clearly, even something significant as forgetting the name of the person you're talking to has a less noticeable impact on her. Perhaps you were unintentionally hit a nerve. I just remembered that I have an appointment to attend, so I'll take my leave, alright? That's enough chit-chat for now. Yeah, I'll look forward to our next conversation. Oh god. Another chest. Okay. When your gaze falls on the piano, the first thing that captures your attention is a pair of hands. Well maintained and adorned with slender knuckles, they flutter and leap, creating waves of black and white. Waves carry intermittent whispers, and you observe the grey notes merging into the water lonesomely yet elegantly. Deeply captivated, you follow the notes deeper and deeper. Finally, you look up and catch a glimpse of the pianist himself. His neck is bowed, his head swaying as if he has entered a trance, rooted to the keys with only his hands. And so, you continue to chase after his musical notes. Together, you traverse the darkness at the bottom of the lake, the deep blue of eternal night, and the cold white of the lonesome moon. Before you know it, the music reaches its conclusion. Abruptly you awaken, leaving the notes and their creator to continue their eternal journey. Okay. That was fucking weird.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Hello, Himiko.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
Can I go into your room? Oh, the watchmaker.
One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
Bear Grylls.
But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy... It sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat.
Debonair.
He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream.
Okay.
As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand.
Scorched
Its
sand?
wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
I'm made of these.
Where's March 7th?
Whoever my
Has she returned to her room already?
Travel, I hear the chest, I guess it's above me. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody who's looking for something.
Isn't there a sugar-free Salt Glad option?
I guess I can go upside because I think I chit-chat with everyone here. And speak with the Treva. So that's the way forward. That's not where we want to go. Why? Because I'm alone. Because I want more jades! Stellar jades! Where does this go? More rooms to inspect? No, I cannot. Locked room. A firmly locked door. There. Blah, 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 yeah. But I guess we'll be able to interact soon.
Put it in my pocket.
Where did I put my card? Card. Smell of dust comes from. Okay, whatever. Basic treasure. Luggage.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
What? I don't think they're talking about me, do they? The Evelator. Or elevator. Or at the Veiler. Or as we say in our language, Vitach.
I'm sure I put it in my...
What is this? Joanna's work diary. Identity confirmed. Esteemed guest. Welcome to Penacony, esteemed guest. We wish you a pleasant stay in the dreamscape. I'm Giovanna, the chief dream nurse. If you require any assistance, please don't hesitate to approach me. Oh, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe they are not the residents of Scroom. I do need your assistance. And knowledge, please provide more details. What does Dream Nurse do? Well, Dream refers to the process of entering the dreamscape. Each room is equipped with specialized dream pool to guide our esteemed guest into the dreamscape. The family offers the most secure authorized service along with a flawless dream experience. So, are you unauthorized? Are there unauthorized services? Well, recently a blue-haired merchant has been selling a new type of affordable and reliable dreaming device. Blue-haired merchant. Is that fucking Sampo? I bet you it is, because... yeah, it might be fucking Sampo. Over 10 individuals have fallen victim to this scam. The hounds are investigating, but the suspect remains at large. Please do not trust any unauthorized dreaming device such as Quantum Shuttle or the Sweet Dream Drink. Since the dream structure within Penacony is complex, Unauthorized entries may lead to unpredictable consequences. Each year we rescue nearly 100 stowaways, and the cost of their treatment are not covered by insurance. Is this device safe enough? Please feel assured the family offers the most secure authorized service along with a flawless dreaming experience. During your dive, a nurse will attend to you physically, body, and reality. If you experience any discomfort, such as dizziness, nausea, or vomiting, please leave the dreamscape and seek assistance from your nurse. We have prepared the comprehensive emergency plan to handle the various situation, ensuring that you can fully enjoy your dream time. However, upon waking up from a dream, please remember that you are back in reality. Certainly, please refer blah 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 blah. Yeah, sure. Contact you. Wait, there was some sort of an interaction, I believe. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I guess it was a bookshelf. Is that the parameter? Giovanni. The work read. Something strange. The morning alarm came. I'm not gonna read all of these. I just trying to figure out if there is. So the hotel immediately sent people over, and after no answer was gained, sometimes security personnel opened the door only to find the room wide open. Dream device operating by a weed and launch emergency search throughout the hotel. Fortunately, nothing was wrong with this guest inside the dreamscape, so at least for now, his body seems undamaged and his mind remained within Penacony. Oh, body snatchers or that kind of stuff. Like they're in the they live in the dream, but their body is tossed away or something. I don't know. We will not inform them for now. To address this. Ooh, is it possible that Acheron is in the dreamscape, but not really as her own body? Who knows? We will not inform them for now. To address this, the hotel has dispatched a team to conduct close follow-up observation on the guest. We hope that it can be found. There have been some rumors around these days. I first called wind of the tea room. Even the kitchen hand. We'll get some sleep before war. It's almost 6 AM for me. See ya next stream. Okay, good night, I guess. So get some sleep. 6 AM, yeah, that would be a time I would probably be waking up if I went to work. Luckily I'm taking day off tomorrow because, you know, Penacony! Why? But yeah. So good night. But after that, the sound still kept appearing and got louder and louder. Finally, I heard myself. And they've been talking about the 3 hours I spent waiting outside the door wasn't in vain. I slipped in before the sound everyone has been getting and see. Goes. I looked back. Still the sound came from behind. Mr. Seeley. Then I heard a loud rasping loud. That sound. It was strange, more like off-tune, weak scream. I felt my vision going dark and my body's freezing, but the sound drifted off after us, so I bravely took another. However, that sound suddenly stopped. At the time my curiosity gave me and I leaned over. I saw a large pair of bloodshot eyes and a set of wriggling white teeth that was both terrifying. And then I heard a weak, breathy roar saying, "Save me!" This morning, the hotel issued a revised guest guideline and dreaming regulation. What happened to Mr. Seeley gave us all wake-up call to recognize the flaws and oversight in our original workflow. For this purpose, we have made the following improvement. Guests with any history of sleepwalking will have additional limb support measures taken while the layout has been up to. So was it just because he was fucking sleepwalking? This Warpor, the mental trauma he suffered seemed to exceed any weakness. So I guess they found, okay, maybe that's not gonna be really the story of this. So basically, apparently the guest got lost, but mainly because he was sleepwalking. Interesting. Dream Chaser Bulletin. Bulletin! Oh, nice. Contract. Thick and heavy fragrance drifts. Ah, shit, I can't read it. We wonder whether it is a sunflower or premium perfume. Perhaps you need some sort of permit to unlock the door. Oh, I guess we're gonna be able to get there. Oh shit, no, that's the... well, whatever.
I can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
What the hell? Where are you thinking of going?
The moment of dusk, obviously. How
Obviously.
can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim.
Fill my what? Bags?
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
Oh, maybe she's gonna wear her outfit, I guess. Oh, Robin.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
Okay. About the event.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Okay, much. That sounds scary.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Here I was thinking, who knows?
Okay, I wanna answer. I do wanna see a river of blood.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Okay, that's March room. I'm gonna take a piss and be right back.
Nice.
Rabbit. 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 There we go. Let's see, return to your room and prepare to enter the dream.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Wada! Guess I can attack.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm not really sure about these guys. Because we just spoke with that lady and she was basically the dream nurse and basically all that stuff. But they looks like gas. I don't know. Maybe I'll be learning.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Yeah, and why is adventuring?
He is
here.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
Is this your room?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Oh, so it was his.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
Very hard to say what to think of these guys.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Ah, cutting to the chase. I like that.
Of course you do.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Preservation's protection? Huh.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now.
Well, you obviously knew before.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game.
Chess.
A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
What the fuck? Dingo chip is tossed into air and it's a blink of an eye into blah 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 blah.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
Oh.
What are you doing in my room?
What the fuck?
Your room?
What the fuck? Yeah, in her room.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Okay, hold on, I need... Just look at her sleeve. It's like, okay, it's the demon mask, obviously, but it looks so fucking familiar to certain mask of a certain Adeptus in a certain other game from Hoyo.
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too.
Huh. Why is she taking care of us?
But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call déjà vu. Or it could purely be serendipity.
Serendipity.
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
I don't.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say.
Her character really starts to intrigue me. Well, it was kind of obvious it would, sort of, but I guess I wasn't expecting that much.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice.
Well, maybe I'm making
Goodbye.
this... reading maybe too much into this. Who knows?
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
What the fuck?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
What the fuck is wrong with her? What the hell?
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
New sticker. I'm gonna go and put that sticker. Sticker. Use a sticker. And yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put it a little bit over here. And there we go. Plonk. What the fuck is this hat?
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Hound's glassy eyes.
Welcome to Penacony, honored
Whoa.
guest.
As you attempt to touch silent
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Collect. Lust Princip.
All your dreams
All your dreams will come true. Investigate thermostats, blah blah blah.
Please step into the dream pool
Step
and let
in.
go of the sorrows and worries of life.
Okay. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and distant ocean painted by the hues of setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. You carry your body lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Drowsy.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Imagine, what the fuck? Mikhail? Mikhail? What the fuck? Whoa!
What is it, Ratio?
Ratio?
Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
Holy crap. So here's the thing. My friend suggests, or actually no, I don't know if maybe it was from her, but at least somebody suggests the Akavili, which is the Eon of trailblazing or whatever, that apparently it might recall to the Traveler from Genshin Impact. That maybe like the Traveler and it's just like both of them, or maybe just only one of them. They are the Eon, like that's what they like. That's like give birth to the Astral Express. I don't know. Otherwise, you're late by 4 minutes and 60. You'd better have solved the mystery of a fall. Otherwise, I'm just not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Peacock-esque. And the upside down heart on his chest.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Eventually, so you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall. Or is that... Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the... There's a serial on their neck, cherished memento from the Amber. I think that's just a figure of speak.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
No.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern...
Yes, I've already made contact. The Annihilation Gang. Is the Annihilation Gang the Duke Inferno and that kind of stuff? I don't know. Can't really count on them. I think it is, but I may be wrong. The Knights of Beauty haven't get there, and that's Argenti and some other guys, I guess. As for the bunch at the tavern...
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
The guy's done.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
I'm on my own again. I can't believe that I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
That bubbly.
A note?
Watchmaker's advice. The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me?
Nope.
Over here.
No, I can't see you.
Please.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the Hope Service. Aft and enter through the designated.
Huh. Seems like somebody wanted us to enter this dream, like the dream pool. Be unopenable from the side. Very interesting.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
Okay. We meet again.
Huh?
you remember me? I'm so glad.
Yeah, bro, shouldn't.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
What's in Golden
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I could explain it one more time.
Yeah, you can.
Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
How do I get to the Golden
You
Hour?
just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Misha! Can I talk to him
Right
again?
through that doorway. I wish you
Misha, Misha, Misha. What the hell? Hello. Holy cow.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna... It's a long way to Penacony. It's a long way to you. Whoa. I'm free. Free falling. Holy cow.
Huh?
That probably hurt.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
You slide onto her brother and locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake-green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate with become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums leading the symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
From within, away the lullaby. 7-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes in movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
What does that mean? What did you just do to me?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax.
Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That's great and all, yeah. Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
It's a long way. Hey, awesome, we can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? Not yet. Still on my way. Liar. I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all want different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You are at the golden hour? I heard the dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me? Pretty please. It's the real fun that I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
No.
This place is bustling. There's so many people living in the Dreamscape.
I got a Dr. Ratio. I have a Dr. Ratio. Oh. What stands before you is the golden hour, Penacony pulsating heart. Tell me, what are your first impression of the city? Love-hate relation hard to describe. It's hard to define what the city makes you feel when you initially enter the golden hour. But an interesting remark. You are a thinker. I can tell. You don't make quick judgments. Why don't you discard your complex psychological defenses and throw yourself into the embrace of the city of festivities for a little while? Though do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallows you all. What the hell? Let's use it. Can I like rotate it and make him drink it? Oh, why not? Note about happiness. About the street. Well, I guess. Okay, just stickers, I guess. Investigate. Can't go there, goddammit. Good design telephones fixed and waiting. Curious passerby to pick up. So, ring ring. Good evening, guesting guest. Would you like to be interested in making Dream Peak call today? What is Dream Peak call? Wonderful question. Please allow me to introduce you to the wonders of Dream Peak call, dear new guest. Just insert a small amount of alfalfa credits, and the phone will automatically search your contact for a sleeping friend and allow you to listen to their dreams. Wow. and let you know what your friend is dreaming about. It doesn't sound very ethical, right? The film suddenly makes a crisp ring, leaving you an ethical partygoer in Penacony. I must admit that your joke is quite refined. So, okay. Ring, 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 ring. The Dream Peak call connected. You are about to hear Bronya's Run Dream. What the hell? Oh, that wouldn't work. Silly, don't. Oh gosh, this is my favorite episode. Don't use so much force. That box contains handicraft Mother gave me, and they could break easily. I see. Why didn't you mention it earlier? Fine, I'll leave it alone for now, and you'll move it over yourself. What they silly bring you both in it first egg. Thank you. Okay, I wanted to use it again. I'm gonna waste so much money here. I'm sorry, but they're good. Oh shit, damn it. It's a long way to the Calgary. No. Oh, investigate. Let's go to the wash. Deja vu. Another trash can. Is this a different one? Let's see. Connected. You're the silver. Ooh! What an impressive strike is expected of the top seed. Silverware's overlord Aether Spirit effortlessly overcome her opponents, securing another easy victory. I hereby declare the champion of this year's Interstellar Tournament Festival is Silver Wolf. Heard thunderous cheers from the receiver. Silver Wolf standing as the center of the stage and reveling in the moment shout her victorious line. Ethereum's Wars activate. It appears is still frustrated by her loss in the previous tournament. Indeed, a game without any pay-to-win elements is something that only appears in dreams. Thank you for using the Interesting. Oh yeah, I realized it's just dreams, so what was that before? It wasn't just a dream. So, okay. Looks kinda nice. Wow. Holy fuck. This is a fucking Inception. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, it's gonna stop.
I can't read it. Too small.
You can go there, it's fine. Where does this go?
Whoa, nice! An elegant.
Okay. Let it go there. Oh, hello. You find yourself in an ATM that looks so forlorn. You hit fixing it. Somebody goes up here, I might put them back again. Oh. Oh, new sticker, nice. We got a new sticker. It's gonna balance on top of that fucking cola. Oh yeah, that's right. So, dreams when emotions are tangible, right? Ammo gear, what the fuck? Figure out why the cash bureau is stuck. Good. Encounter familiar sights in the dreamscape. Yeah, it's a trash can. Well, I traffic rules and get hit by a vehicle. That's insane. Family merchant. Right, I'm gonna buy this. Or it's a recipe. Oh, I came up with a new recipe. Floating ice cream. Please have some mercy. What the fuck? Did I just ate all of them? Sticker, ooh, burger. Burger. Okay, I think I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. I'm gonna put you on top of it. And I'm gonna give you a delicious burger to eat. So that burger is actually bigger than you, holy fuck. Unlock recipe. So, Game Chaser Bulletin. Put the scoops. Oh, did we get more? I don't think we did. Why is there exclamation mark? Oh, sticker collection, right. Right. Cool. Cool. There we go.
How about we bite the bullet and go for the dream?
Oh, nice. New dream call. Come on, who's gonna be this time? Dream Argenti. Oh, beautiful Idrilla. Oh, graceful Idrilla. Where are you, Idrilla? I've been searching for you throughout the universe. Idrilla, in flowers, rivers, and stars. Your divine traces are everywhere, yet nowhere could you be found. Idrilla, one day I will finally bask in your gaze before my heart stops beating. God damn it, that guy is hopeless. But I can relate, I guess. Oh wait, that's actually the correct way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna break the rules of the road. I mean, this time. Investigate. Restart. Ooh, the Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping in semicircular airs. Certain no one can ever resist the cute food. How could you say submit to your heart desire? Hang on, you only just read something isn't right. Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? You should notice that this whole time the sign hanging over the creature doesn't say Arctic Bergkap at all. Gru, take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now and you still have fun. Explain what you just did, seeing that you've chosen to spy. About life, what the hell?
Woof! Woof!
Isn't this a dream?
Become part of the family.
So glad doesn't rot your teeth.
So many fucking things, it's insane. So big. So big. It even leads somewhere here, holy shit.
How about you and I go watch?
Let me see. I think it's like gonna like follow me every time. Investigate. What the hell is this? Investigate. Able to calibration current state, okay. Anything else to be done?
Being on the go all the time.
Oh, more recipes. I've unlocked a new recipe. Wait, I think there's more. No, I think that's what I already purchased, yeah. Never mind. Holy crap. Maybe I should follow the storm a little bit more. New call, come on. Who's gonna be this time? Come on, give me gaff, please. Yeah, let's dial. Ring. Sushan, what the fuck? Then we'll announce the scores for this exam. I'll announce the scores and rankings from lowest to highest as usual. 30th place, 36 points, 34th place for blah 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 blah. 3rd place, Gunaifen, 94 points. 2nd place, Luocha, 90. What? Why is she? Oh, right, because. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why the fuck is she dreaming about Luocha? The winner is Sushan, 99 points. Interesting. Really interesting, I gotta say.
What a scam.
Popcorn food truck.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Thought she's gonna tell you, look, who cares if everything is full of shit. Also, why does her voice sound like a fucking Herta? Wow, so many recipes.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Oh.
Will of preservation!
That's not what I wanted to press. Enable, god darn it. But I can open a bunch of chests here.
The one.
Amusement facility. Interesting. Louis, do you like stories with a sad ending or happy ending, my friend? Personally, I prefer the former. When beauty is carefully shattered, the sublime devastation always leaves the people so trembling. Of course, I'm also a fan of well-made comedies. However, I always feel like I'm currently pathetic clown in some poorly written script. It's hard to describe the feeling: disappointment, misery, anger. Too many emotions are mixed together, just like syrup of different flavors being randomly poured into a cauldron. Oh, by the way, what can I do for you? What are you doing here? If only the two holes above your nose are... sorry. I do this for a living and I just can't help. I mean, I'm enjoying the scenery, as you can see. Taking in the view of the Penacony Grand Theatre from here barely sounds as a decent way to spend my free time. If you want to join, I don't mind saving your spot. You want to chat? Sure. What do you want to talk about? You seem pretty calm. Do I? Should be glad, as those are useless manners and etiquette and trenches in me are playing their part. Honestly speaking, I'm having a bad mood. Feel cheated and humiliated. I'm ashamed of my ignorance and recklessness. I travel across dozens of galaxies in search of great and pure soul, but... the notion of noble and flawless art is nothing but a deception. Pedantry and frivolity still rule the world. What do you do for a living? Me? I'm just a small-time critic whose reputation doesn't reflect my taste. If you're interested, you can check out my personal website. I never filtered the comments. You'll be able to see compliments, criticism for those who compliment me, criticisms for those who criticize me, trolls who instigate drama for fun, and bystanders. If I ever decide to become a novelist one day, I'll have enough material to write several books just by adapting those comments. Okay. Anecdote. What the heck?
This is the one.
Oh, that's a real... I can't do it yet.
Come on, give me that grand prize.
Why do they only have soul?
Guys, be what is economics? Give me more chests. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. So many stuff. Welcome to Brak. You can go there.
Once I play my hand,
Someone is directing performances. When you look over there, you see a pair of hands. While maintaining adorned with slender knuckles, they flutter and leap, creating waves of waving black-white. Within those waves, joy resides, carried by each stroke that sends golden notes soaring, resounding with the beauty. These notes guide your ascent, leading you to a grand vista of the magnificent stage. The pianist appears serene and content, enveloped by the harmonious music of the instruments. Following the trail of golden notes, you ascend the pinnacle, beholding the night sky and plunging into an ocean, creating thousands of white-capped waves. Before you know, the music reaches a conclusion. You awaken abruptly. Blah, 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 blah. You draw closer to the stage. The pianist is surrendered, immersed in torrent of music and ecstasy. He hums few lines with inspiration, transferring the melody into lively rhythm. Interesting.
so tell me.
Dancing. Would have thought drowning 40 bottles of Soul Glide back to back would feel like this. It feels absolutely amazing. I have to know this feeling down. You over there, do you want to join in the what party? What party do you think? Golden Hour is one non-stop party. All you need to bring is fun-loving spirit. As for me, I'm the most legendary party goer here, dancing. You can tell by Pepeshi and Trash that I'm the biggest party goer around. There is no form entertainment in Penacony that I wouldn't dare try. If you were willing to become my fan or my party partner, to be more precise, I can share my endless 18 tokens with you. You can play the hard content inside the dream. Well, pretty tempting, right? Just for some tokens. Okay, don't say liar. From now on we are ride or die party partners. Come drink the soul blood, let us embrace syrupism together. Let me see what you have. 80 tokens. I want to buy them. Sure, why not?
Grab a bar.
How would you rate Dreams of Penacony? Super awesome. Understand. There is better place. As for me, how do you rate Golden Hour? It's my favorite moment without exception. Okay, who hasn't started up Skyscraper? There are no fun. Okay, do you have any fun recommendation? I know you must have played almost everything Golden Hour has. Okay. Are there to grab every, of course, but only once a week. I need some time to withdraw them. There goes. Okay. Festivities. So can I play? I guess I cannot just yet. Brona. The orchestra, how tragic that an elegant place like Penny would allow such a vulgar technology. The lady stares at the park's automated orchestra in seething anger, contempt oozing out of her every breath. The family dares display these contraptions out of the streets, and they have the cheek to use music to convey their devotion. I feel ashamed on their behalf. Why are you angry? My friend and virtuoso would be outraged by this. Nothing more than scrap metal desecrating the art of sound and playing soulless music. If automated orchestras become commonplace, there will be less and less room for real musicians to survive, and the art scene here will be contaminated, destroyed, and ruined. It's a bit of an exaggeration. It's not exaggeration, you can just feel it yet. If the family does not take this problem seriously, all of Penacony musicians will leave sooner or later. The music that belongs to living being in dreams will soon come to an end. My friend, if you don't want to listen to any more of the soulless music played by machines in the future, let's band together and boycott the automated orchestra. Let's chat. Who are you? Me, I'm just a musician, traveling the universe, learning about local music on various worlds and bringing my own music to these worlds. I used to enjoy this process. Every world brought me new emotions and allowed me to see different forms of artistic expression. At some point, the replacing music with automated instruments started to spread throughout the universe. Ever since I discovered this, I've made it my life mission to guide these errant worlds towards the right path. I have to make them understand that music is all music when it's played by the living. You abhor the automated orchestra this much? Of course, if you don't understand me, allow me to give you an example. What do you do for a living? One of the only expert, nameless. Just thinking about it, if someone invented a smart detector and called it auto-nameless, it took away all your trailblazing missions and kicked you off the express. Wouldn't you hate it? Do you understand what I'm saying now? These automated tools may seem convenient, but they're actually cannibalizing their organic counterparts, killing the future of every industry. Okay.
Not enough credits left?
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
I think I talked to that person. Oh man, listen. Gorgeous and exquisite crystal glass hovers. And a wine bottle display of movement will inch closer to the crystal chalice tentatively every few seconds. However, the glass seems keenly aware of the red body motive and will keep its distance cautiously with her. The gold wine is the best dancer. It appears to be very experienced in attempting such occasions and in having good time. It approaches the crystal glass and then pulls away from time to time. Although the two do not speak, they seem to have formed some sort of a rapport with each other. Green wine bottle moves are steady and restrained. Compared to the previous two, it behaves more like a spectator. On its occasional sway, you can sense the suppressed desire within. Perhaps that it has just grown accustomed to holding back its desires. Vision dawns upon you. There is a love drama going among the three underneath the peaceful facade. Mister. Chris' voice rings in your head, each syllable resembling the clink when someone gently taps the rimmed tall wine glass with a small silver spoon. That's right, mister, you heard it right? I'm speaking to you. You seem pretty occupied. You're right, I'm in a dilemma. Look, I'm high-end custom-made crystal wine glass. The person who made me said that I should be used only the most valuable and finest wine. But as you can see, there are 3 types of wine around me. I can sense their intention to get to know me and be my partner. Truth be told, mister, I have no idea what to do. As to say go, the spectators seem to see the game better than the players. I believe only a level-headed guest like you can offer me. Which of them should I choose? Can you talk to each of the bottles and give me some suggestion? Why don't you drink them all? That's out of the question. I don't want to become as cheap as those soul glasses. Crystal chalice stone is laden with the contempt and disgust. Sure, I'll help you. Really, that's wonderful. You're so kind and dashing, mister. 3 of them are right there. Do you want to chat with them now? You agree? Where should you start from? Talk to the red wine bottle. You should do guess to the awkward red wine bottle. Why are you pursuing the crystal chalice? Why? What sort of question is that, buddy? Look at me, I'm a bottle of liquor. Isn't it the most natural thing for a bottle of liquor to desire perfect wine? Glass that complements it. I'm sure I won't find another glass as beautiful as this one before me in the entire Penacony. It's all or nothing for me this time. Tell me about yourself. Surprised a guest like you would be interested in a wine bottle like me. This is unusual. Fine, I'll tell you everything you want to know. My background is nothing extraordinary. I'm just a common red wine that you can find at any grocery store on the street. I might be well paid, but in reality those rich folks and drinkers wouldn't even spare me a second glance. They act as if they know a lot about wine. Can they even tell what they are actually drinking at those banquets they attend? I refuse to accept my fate. I don't want to end up being bought on a whim by some homeless person and chucked away into a small dark alley without even being finished. So I've been working hard in search of a chance to make it big. By winning the Crystal Chalice Heart, I'll be on my way to joining the upper class of society. I want everyone to see that even a cheap red wine can make it that far through sheer hard work. I won't let the other 2 guys stand in my way. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this work. Look to the gold wine. All of a sudden my nose is running. Shift your gaze toward the cheerful gold wine bottle. Why are you pursuing the crystal chalice? Oh, look who's here. It's a gentleman in grey wearing a bizarre costume rarely seen in this town. I like her unique fashion sense. I'm sorry, my friend, I think you might have got the wrong idea. Oh, I mean about the pursuing part. I don't consider myself to be pursuing the crystal chalice. We're simply getting to know each other as equals. Why? It's because the beautiful crystal chalice has long been smitten with me. This isn't self-flattery, mister. It's a fact. I believe you can see it too, right? My background? Oh, believe me, there is nothing to write home about. You won't be interested. I'm a bottle of golden champagne, crafted by one of the top 5 winemakers in Penacony. The average dream chaser probably won't even get a touch of my bottle in their lifetime. Right from my birth, I had only one mission, to be poured into perfect and well-made glass, for the enjoyment of the wealthiest elites across the entire cosmos. That's why that crystal chalice is meant to be with me. We are a match made in heaven, given our missions. You can argue the contrary all you want, perhaps saying that the story isn't romantic enough, but it's the truth. If it turns me down and dates one of the other two guys, then their relationship is destined to have a bad ending. Trust me, as I've seen too many stories like this, they all tend to end with the same scene. Shards of broken glass are scattered everywhere, and cheap liquid that only attracts insects is spilled all over the floor. You shift your gaze to the earnest green wine bottle. Why are you pursuing the crystal chalice? No, I'm not pursuing the crystal glass. I'm merely protecting it. Yes, it's protection. Please do not make wild speculations. Seems to be a bottle of few words and is still trying hard to restrain its desires. Tell me about yourself. Fine. I guess it's alright to tell you my story. The crystal chairs might not remember it anymore, but the two of us were made by the same craftsman. Although we are different products, we were born around the same time. This might sound embarrassing, but I haven't been able to get it out of my mind since the day I saw it. I was later bought by a military officer and followed him to the battlefield for a long time. However, he didn't open me even to the day he was struck by a stray bullet. My friend, may he rest in peace. By a twist of fate, I returned to Penacony and came across the crystal glass again. It no longer recognized me, as we were separated for too long. Now there is a huge gap between us in terms of our statuses. I'm not expecting anything in return from it. Being just a bottle of rum, I'll never be able to offer it the prestige and recognition that it desires. I just want to protect it from being taken advantage of by other wines, that's it. Which wine the crystal cherry should choose now? And how did you go? Well, it's like... It's kinda obvious, isn't it? Like, I could be dickish and choose the other, but... the green rum. The bottle of rum is willing to protect you for nothing in return. It should be able to give you happiness. I see. I got it. I'll take your opinion into account before making my decision. I appreciate your help, mister. I'll keep you posted if there are any updates on my side. Interesting. I also kinda understand the red bottle, but in the end he really did it purely to get to the upper class.
A new model of wristwatch by the Steady family?
Oh, minigame. Oh, occasionally you may find one dream tickers in Penacony that allow you to enter the Emoscape and repair these poor guys. In Emoscape, some building blocks are interactable and you can either drag to move them, click to rotate them, use these blocks to help Clocky complete a path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition, there is movable dream mirror that replicates existing paths. Once a pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect the gear. Collect all the gears to complete the repair. Okay. What the hell? I'm still not sure. Okay, I see. There we go. Nope. Okay, I get it now. Interesting. Very interesting. That's actually an interesting minigame.
Soul black whistle flavor. Aromatic, rich, and...
Oh. More cash viewers, more cash viewers. Federal billboard.
Where limits end, the universe begins. Discover its potent ocean battery.
Whoa. Interesting. Keep collecting shit. So many fucking collectibles. It's bonkeraars. You are interested in the soda appraisal skill certificate I just obtained as well. I know you want a peek. My elders tell me. Really smart ones can get certified for tons of stuff and get plenty of medals, which is why I'm also collecting plenty of certificates and medals to prove that I'm smart too. Look, my pocket's full of them. Hey, you have to work hard to get these. I'm not so shabby. What's the point of these? Oh, of course there's a point. I didn't have these certificates. How would I prove to my family that I'm useful? Who's this family you're talking about? Oh no, Uncle told me never to reveal that I'm a member of Hauk family. Anyway, the certificates and the medals, they are really important. I'll show all of them to you. We're forced to sit through the Mr. Piggy's Bank monologue on his arduous journey to acquire all his certificates. Tentacles as slow as paddles and condensed droplets, inching their way down the side of chilled soda can. Admit it. If you could, you also want to try sitting for a soda appraisal certified. Spheroid rail repairs, the theater announcer, object trailing silver medal, and hotel drainage unclogging certificates. You are first one who ever had the patience to sit through my monologue, your good friend. I still want to know, there are more. Feast your eyes on the hamster ball night hairstylist cert. I just got it too, how about that? Another important piece to add my collection. Does that mean I've become even more important now? I'm not sure it matters. What are you saying? If I didn't... But you're my good friend, I bet you take good care of me. I guess so. What's this? You steadily fish out Dreamscaper Pass from your pocket, showing off like prized possessions, scrutinizing the cluster of stickers on it. An envious expression, Mr. Pega. I know this one. It's what family gives to visitors. Nice, I want one too. The more sign you see, the more stickers you can collect. This is a journal of your life. It's a proof your right of knowledge. So envious, as you've been so many places. I mean, I visited these places too, but I have no proof.
Are you also interested in...
Can I touch the fluff ball on your head? My elder said not to let strangers touch this ball. But you're so willing to chat with me, you're interested in certificates too. I'll let you touch it just a little. You cautiously reach out, carefully touching the soft, fluffy ball with your fingertip. And then feeling of unprecedented comfort and calm washes over you. It is at this moment that you finally realize how joyful it is to interact with people. It tickles. I bet it feels good, doesn't it? What the fuck? Shh, don't interrupt. Listen carefully. Try and listen. Can't hear the splendor of it, can you? What a pity, you're just the same as everyone else here. Start living based on your own cheap desires. Just take a look at this place. How exactly is it like a dreamscape anymore? There are exactly people hand to mouth as far as the eye can see. Dreaming actually has come just for the pleasure of overindulgence. So what do you suggest? Me? I can't give out any advice. And family doesn't listen to me. All I can do is vent, that's it. When I was younger, I sang about this city of dreams back then. Penacony was vastly different from now. See the magnificent building off to the distance? That's Penacony's Grand Theater, the central axis of the 12 Dreamscape Hours. It's also where I once used to take the stage and sing. I'm guessing you have no idea of how jealous people can get when you showcase your talents up there at that stage, right? Every time the spotlights flicker on, I could feel the fiery gaze of million eyes from all across the cosmos. But I was never overwhelmed by pressure, not even once. Every performance was perfect. They said that I was born to sing, that I was the voice of music itself. Every syllable I created resonated with people, and I often catch glimpses of teary-eyed audience members. I could capture the purity of the dream in their eyes. That was a really different era. I'd like to chat with you. Oh, goddammit. Don't you sing anymore? Who said that? Who said I don't sing anymore? Cuff, cuff, cuff. Lady Cash cuffs when this is like question has irritated. Okay. Cuff, cuff, cuff. It's nothing. I don't need any sympathy. Tell them, and don't let those who doubt me forget I will sing again. I will return to the stage and prove myself to them. Maybe. How do you rate modern music? Vulgar, decadent, the melody and the lyrics fail to convey any meaning. Singing about nonsensical sentiment for the young masters and singing about lovely-dovey junk for the ladies. The golden age of music is completely over. Not even a single notable echo lingers out tragic. Holy crap, so many stuff. Wow, 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 wow. Do doink. Let's repair this. Okay. Done by moi.
Cake, soda.
You went up here, I don't think...
What a scam.
Where imagination meets style. Shaping the stream of sophistication. A pirate's apparel fashion show.
Okay, can't do shit now.
Once again, another movie has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all
Let's eat all the ice creams. That's called a charm. Can't do it. My nose itch. What are you doing here? Well, the fact that you can ask me this shows that I'm still a total failure. How can I be Bloodhound? Intel the Tron, he used to be Galaxy who wiped out the entire shipload of pirates with 2 mining drills. His nickname was Tin Fury. Even though he retired, the glow of his titanium skull is still dazzling. It's hard not to be in awe of him. I think I can never be a person like him.
I can hold my own too.
What kind of person, Mom? She's considered a kind housewife, but she used to be dashing young lady. She's universal trouble management carving out a niche. Barl's father. Teletron. That's for. And where is his mutter? Great animator, Dreamscape Tycoon, father of Penacony. Everyone in the city has heard his name, and every single detail of the city is intertwined with him. But it seems no one has ever seen him before. Just what kind of person is this watchmaker? It was he who invented us. That's the impression that most people have. There are very few records of the watchmaker, but his achievements are known by all. You could say the Penacony prosperity is mostly thanks to him. I just find this kind of confusing. Why are the works of such a great craftsman nowhere to be seen in Penacony? Perhaps watchmaker is just a title? Perhaps, but I still want to know the story behind this. I really wish I could meet this great fellow craftsman of mine in person. Fellow craftsman? My apologies, I got carried away and never introduced myself. I am a watchmaker from Halliburton Watch Workshop near Planet Skrull. In the last Amber Era, many of the rich and famous would employ me to create timepieces for them. They desired a miracle that was all their own, so I began to introduce unusual materials into crafting process, rare gemstones, meteorite fragments, and even inorganic life itself. However, I thought that something was missing. All I desire in this life is to master the most exquisite craftsmanship techniques. So I accepted this invitation to come to Penacony because I wish to discuss the art of making timepieces with the land's most famous craftsman. I'm certain that there must be new techniques in the cosmos that I have never been exposed to. It is just a shame that this watchmaker is not willing to show his face. How am I supposed to meet with him? Let's have a talk. Let's talk about watchmaker. A great animator, a Dreamscape Tycoon, father of Penacony. Though the achievements of the watchmaker are known by all, there are few records of this true appearance in Penacony. Such a great craftsman, and I cannot see a single one of his works in Penacony. Do you know why this might be? Watchmaker's most important work might be right beside us. The 12 hours of Penacony. I see, the dreamscape, the 12 form a clock face. The spheroids connect the 12 dreamscapes as the clock handles, which make saying that the way its head looks. I think you. Okay, tell me about yourself. Yeah, whatever. Well, maybe I should talk.
Who exactly?
I'm just gonna click through this. Okay. Ran. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Ran, Dreamscape Motivator. Whatever worries you, when you come to tell me about it. What is Dreamscape Motivator? Yeah. Okay, that's all. So
Checked off the list.
I really love Clocky.
Clocky? Clocky the cocky. The cocky clocky. This clocky is very cocky.
Right before my eyes.
Oh, da 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 da. Investigate. Investigate. Let's go back down. Go back down to now.
I really love Clocky.
So, who's gonna be this time? Topaz. Wow. Ding ding. Ding. You have slept for 1 hour and 25 minutes with 3 hours and 5 minutes remaining. The 143rd marketing team has 6 research reports overdue by almost 10 days. I need to push them. The departmental expense and travel expenditure reports for this quarter have not been verified. But I don't have enough time to handle it myself. I'll let Nambi do it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to buy pet food suited for Wong Wax baby lizards for those 3 cuties. I'll place the order once I wake up. Ding, you have slept for 1 hour and 26 minutes with 3 hours. Oh my god. Having a feeling sense of despair, the life of senior executive juggling millions of things every day feels too foreign to you. Interesting. Very interesting, I gotta say. Basic treasure. New treasure.
How are the tickets sold out already?
Hello.
Introducing the new movable Shadow Sentinel. Give your child the perpetual joy they long for.
I'm really craving some half-price Clocky pizza.
Introducing the new movable Shadow Sentinel.
So many things. It's bonkers. So many things. More. Gonna eat all of these ice creams.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Cielo. Freeze, come over here to this Pepeshi Only Club. Are you Pepeshi? What's so great about Pepeshi people? Because the Pepeshi are the great people. We are the most intelligent race in the whole universe, as well as the most hardworking and energetic. Smart, motivated, sincere, friendly. We are completely different from creatures who only know how to show off their height. My apologies, but you are not welcome here. Please get out. Let me give you a suggestion. Next time you come here, try squatting down low on the ground and talking to me. Maybe I'll be in good mood to let you slide. Can I touch the fluff ball in your head? Huh? Did you hear that right? I dare you say that again in front of all Pepeshi people in Penacony. I hear it. Of course I will. Alright, Ruth. Don't forget what you said. Just wait until you're beaten black and blue by Pepeshi Right Hook.
People who are too tall.
Making my promises. Alright, Ruth.
People who are too tall.
What about Daitini? What about Wubaboo? Straw spirits, they have no physical form, so there was a... What about Arctic Bear Cups? Don't squabble with me over definition of cups and children. What about Pepeshi who are taller than you? I knew someone would ask that question. I regret to inform you that I'm the tallest Pepeshi in all of Penacony. How else do you think I got work this gig? What about me? Stop trying to stir up drama. If you keep doing this, I'll have to call the Bloodhound family over. Let me explain this. Only the Pepashi people are entitled to enter the Pepashi Club. Do you understand that? But if I change my Dreamscape avatar to Pepashi? Besides visual observation, we also check the visitor Dreamscape pass to verify their ethnic data and place of origin, so that nobody can enter while impersonating a Pepashi. I advise you to stop coming up with crooked schemes. What if a Pepashi person changed their Dreamscape avatar? To protect the rights of all club members, based on regulation, if Dreamscape Pass credentials are able to prove that you are a Pepashi visitor, then entry into a club will be permitted, which is to say only appearance is allowed in. Taking this to the logical conclusion, then yes, but very few, almost no special circumstances, almost never. How would you know if I'm not Pepashi? I'm so sorry for this misunderstanding. I apologize and I'm very sorry. Is that good enough? I've got nothing else to say. Go. What the fuck?
You look utterly clueless.
I can't do that yet. Whoa. The game crashed? That's first time that happened to me. I don't think Honkai ever crashed on me. God damn it, I'm wondering... What the fuck, why did it crash? I genuinely don't get it. Holy crap. I wonder where I'm gonna be. Right.
It's getting late. Good. Where to now?
Good. That's a first one.
You look utterly clueless.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
So, what's over here?
Can I drive it without a license?
Keenan. What the fuck? That fucking mustache. Oh, mister, remember me? I'm Keenan from Alpha Bank. You know me, who are you? Well, our Alpha Bank Center has recently launched a new fall. I think it's perfect for you. The annual interest rate is high. What the fuck?
Become part of the family.
Do you require?
There's a one thing. Can I touch it again? If I talk to her.
People who are too tall are not.
Is that all?
This damp will affect my joints.
Can I drive it without a license?
Okay, it goes up. Holy crap, this place is fucking huge. So fucking huge. Yeah, it's going down. I still need to check properly this street. I don't think
wait.
To... God damn it. I have a runny nose for whatever reason. The fuck? Vitali. Oh shit. Can't eat this ice cream, god damn it. That is bad. Did we? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I did that. Investigate. Yeah. Oh, hello.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually...
Go. Herta. Holy shit. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's electric beep. I was thinking like, oh, like, is Herta to age herself so much that he's like basically a fucking toddler or something? I don't know. We went here. I don't think we did. The fuck? Is she like gonna jump down?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
Oh.
Hey, don't tell me you're trying to do something rude. Well, my personal thing when it comes to Pepeshi people, there's going to be serious consequences if you just pet them without consent. I heard that one Pepeshi ended up changing gender entirely after having their fluff balls thrown. That's scary. I'll look past your transgression this time, but not again.
Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
see what's new.
Ah, new face, hello. Mind having a chat with all the ladies? Sure, I've got nothing to do. Ah, straightforward one, I like you. Come closer, Emma. Do you have an interesting to share with an old lady? Very good, Excellency. Free, so exciting. She closes her mouth. But why does people keep staring at you? I don't feel apprehensive. She appears. Yeah, but you don't know what else today. I wish you good health. Hold on, hang on. What reward? Okay. What I got? Some thingy. Bank. Votre du bank. Can go there. Just here. Oh, hello. Wait, we'll be waiting for you. Shit. Interesting. Come on. Done hung. What the fuck? An empty hall. Footsteps approach. Derek goes reverberating. One ahead, two behind. Yes. Watch this person carefully. The footstep here is within surroundings. Do you remember me? I remember. 5 people must pay the price. Oh.
Extra! Extra! The family gala is... Their presents!
Why? I'm not the only one, but whatever. Okay. Alright, go there. Wow. So much to explore here.
Let's see what's new.
Part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy.
So much to explore. Did I use this one? I think I did.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Discover the Patrululu Photon Blaster and seize the radiant wonders of the cosmos.
self-preservation.
God damn it. Misglückt. Fashion store. No ice creams. What the fuck?
According to the map, that's the dream.
Yeah, according to the map, but
It is not.
Wow, mechanical. Synthesis material. Okay. Let's see.
Watch your step now.
Okay, let's stop.
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the
Golden Central Station.
I almost got hit by a spear.
Yeah, I think I visited the majority of this stuff. Holy crap, this map is huge. And I still haven't collected everything. Holy fuck, I wasn't everywhere. Wow. Investigative journalist.
Time to get to the bottom.
Please kiss a star. And we wish to the truth to this deal. Okay.
According to the map,
I don't know.
That's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
I think I already did this one. Let me double check. Yeah, I already did that one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna finally progress. Don't see anything else in here.
A dream about
Still feel weird. I feel like I totally fucking missed something. What the hell? What's this floor? I don't know. Let's continue.
Trailblazers from the astral expanse. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. I'm happy to be at your service. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Grot Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili.
Wow.
I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
What the fuck? Is this the memory of...
Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Holy crap. Am I Akavili now?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
What the fuck?
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
What the hell? Why isn't there any sound now?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Really?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience.
Hold on, I wonder
Please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
I really wonder who I'm gonna be able to choose from. Let me go out myself. No. God damn it. Myself in a different gender, of course. I don't know. No, let's not do Pom Pom. That would be fun, like Pom Pom. I think I'm gonna go with myself.
What an odd request. But no matter, the replication is complete. Now you can enjoy...
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
What the fuck?
Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
What the hell?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
What do these have to do with the computer? Pretty sure.
My apologies. By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soul Glad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
Oh my god.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy? What a shame. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a...
I was hoping I would find some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Welcome to Dream.
Okay. That's all for now.
Welcome.
I also want to check the store. Oh, that's expensive. It's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's buy it. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy it anyway.
A dream about you.
Watch your step now.
Oh, hello.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Hello.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go!
Fighting! What the fuck?
Stand still.
The fight is set. It's time.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Let's settle this.
Failed to send you.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
That's enough, boys.
Oh, hello. That's Gallagher, who we're gonna get in the next patch.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of it.
Lad with silver hair?
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Okay.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Are the nameless really that famous?
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly.
Firefly?
And I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
you have a work today?
Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them.
So I have a plan can be...
No, it's not like that. Penacony is where people realize their dreams. There's always a festive atmosphere here. It's just that things can get a little crazy with the Charmony Festival drawing near. Me?
I don't remember.
No, I'm not one of them. Not yet. I merely work for them. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Interesting character. Very interesting.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you an...
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Wow, it's already today. I should do the dailies. I have not finished the dailies.
You're welcome.
Firefly budget, what the fuck?
Are you done ordering? I love their oat cake rolls. Let's walk while we eat.
I still gotta get in line.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep...
Premium, don't buy!
Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Okay. Show me.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Lewis a bit
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin.
Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some the true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that?
Help! Help me!
Okay. Okay, good.
Hey! I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? A bird with sharp edges and point. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please.
Young birds bring branches and precious stones, however these mischievous entities often turn into feathers. Oh fuck, finding them's gonna be annoying.
Checked off the list. My dream is...
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Okay. Oh, hello. Sticker.
Next, I'll bring... That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant,
saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
I love this facial expression she has. She's like, ugh. I'm gonna save this. Okay.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Oh, that sounds suspicious.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Okay, let's continue.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there.
Ride attendant?
Let me get some Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for him?
Nope. Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good...
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attraction...
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Not at all. You're gonna lose spend all of them in no time once you start playing. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Okay. There's a light cone I can win apparently. God damn it.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day.
Open it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is not great. No, I'm gonna give it a anyway.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Come on, give me humongous prize. God damn it. Still. This is even fucking worse. God damn it, why did they put this in? Did I get? Yeah, useless. 155 and bring the sightseeing to an end.
This is the one.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
I'm gonna eat all the ice cream.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun?
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now.
Why you can have that look in her
Hey,
face?
can you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well-trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
I bet you it's fucking Sampo.
He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind.
Yep.
He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger.
Fucking Sampo.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
Fucking Sampo.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
What is he
What a
doing?
coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Sampo?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
You should get your eyes checked. Are you sure my son looks like this?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
What's with his voice? Feels different.
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Why are we doing this?
Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Why are we following him? It's fucking Sampo.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
What a scam.
What the fuck is this?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
What the fuck? Click to select expend energy. What the fuck? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. God damn it. This is weird.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Why do I have a bad
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sampo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen your...
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Oh,
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Moment of betrayal, the cloud of doubt, everlasting hatred.
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving.
What in the fuck?
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens? I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
Oh my! Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me... Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start...
We'll cheer you on.
Okay, this is interesting. Class designed. Okay, in the story. Fuck, why am I this? I'm gonna do because I'm stupid.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! You won't be able to escape this time!
And the actual book. What is this?
Your way is blocked! How pitiful!
I see now.
There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle. No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Even as a builder, Johan can quickly shoot between the ends. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh wait, that's the main goal. Okay, I see. Just double checking, but I think it should be fine. And let's do this then.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
Okay.
You're back. Are you all...
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it.
What the
Now that
fuck?
we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
I thought we are in a dream. This is fucking confusing.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Can I drive it without a license?
This road. Are we heading back to the OT
Oh
map?
shit, oh god damn it.
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Okay.
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble.
Okay.
It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Holy cow.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty
God damn it.
now. You
I
should
hate
take a
how
moment
he's like...
to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Ooh, this makes me woozy. So like it switches like left, right, left, right, left, right. It's annoying.
Is this another...
Become the garbage king. Oh my god.
Well, I have no idea. I didn't stop nitpicking the details.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Natasha. Tatala.
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these, trash cans and lead their battle against the evil king.
I'm confused.
This is fucking insane.
뭐가 내 하다 호도지고 마 내 따다 따다 기다다 뭐요 티서 동카카 다르다도 다르다다다바 다르다도 다르다다 노노가이 타니마니가 오다 거기 고 파파도 오도가 넘어가
일어하라고.
우가하 가사 가 모마하 아빠사카타
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Eternal Sleep.
The dead return!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm okay. Failed to set you. That paradise, savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
What the fuck?
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and...
Also, un se fort et se fait. Et ça veut dire...
What the fuck?
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Seriously? What was that?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
I know I should do the dailies,
I
but
must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry.
Yes, there are things I'm hiding from you.
Yep.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base.
Okay.
And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, so what do we have here? Dearest customer, thank you for your... Okay, interesting. But... come on.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random thing! I'm a clock! Wait! Can you see me?
Fuck.
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a
TikTok! I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony,
what the fuck?
I never, ever brag!
Where is he? I can't see him.
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
TikTok! TikTok! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this, I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I'm...
TikTok! TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, great friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Look!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
I dare
There's a
you.
crowd over there. Looks like something that...
Everyone, please,
What the
calm
hell?
down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him,
Yes.
Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again.
What the fuck?
My great friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me. So please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock.
What the hell? What is going on there?
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong.
What?
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it. Great. It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self. Oh, we owe it to you. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the blood. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone? Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology.
Sure.
Ready?
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you...
Sure thing, You're the boss.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clock, of course! You played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Now we know how to get tractions on different emotion, bring different surprises. Interesting. Okay. Let's follow Firefly. Firefly. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use this.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Okay. Let's repair this thing. Ooh, this one looks a little bit more difficult, but there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Boom. I really like this minigame.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Just the literal me? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to sit.
Sparkle, hello.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Okay. Interesting.
Here.
Oh. Look out.
We're almost there.
Let's see. There's a construction one. Okay. Listen to me. What the hell? I don't know. Let's see.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
A little more to the left.
Okay, I guess I'll do those later.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception?
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself, and me, a favor.
Seems like you won't give in.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power?
What the hell?
Guests aren't supposed to.
None of your tricks are going to work. Honored guests. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family. And my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. Oh. Anyway, please, you two should enjoy this fun and exciting dream. Oh, but there's little dignity left in me. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear
I feel really bad.
Oh my goodness! I feel like can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like... Oh, if Mia were here, we would see... I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, oh no. It's totally fine if you want to turn me. This crazy mood. Still, I won't let you.
He really is a man of principle.
Really? Do I have to turn him anger?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here? Ugh, your ass, you fear for. Let me help you.
Relax. The fight is set. It's time.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's settle this. A blade knows no fear.
Darn it! If I'd had that power back then, all right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna take Jingliu. Go.
Stand down.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
Eternal slip. The
dead return!
Cutting the net. Stand still.
I underestimated you.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Okay, there we go.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Okay, I guess I need to switch my team again. Let's get back Lady.
Those who... Let's settle this.
Relax.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Say bye to
That
Brandon.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. It's time.
Stand still.
Too little. Failed to set you.
There we go.
This sword needs sharpening.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that's like the perspective thingy.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Rebirth. I know I could do that, but I actually... I don't know, I want to progress through
We
the
can
quest
use the building
first.
material.
I'm gonna return back later. With the module. See, I can get her.
like stepping on planks, floating on...
You chose the wrong
Good
enemy.
times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
You impede me. The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
Come on.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You impede me. Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
Some of the sound effects are broken.
It's time.
Stand still.
Not a scratch.
I'll see you off.
Wait.
Relax.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
May as well kill them all.
It's time.
Stand still.
Victory.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Now this has to be active. Action pod, hold on. Oh, I see. I see. Wow, this is so fucking stupid.
The enjoyment of collecting.
Go. that work? Oh, right. There we go.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
This is so weird. Okay.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth, like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
No, I see, I get it now. I need to actually go here. Get this. And go here.
I wonder whether I could...
Gotcha.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Let's see now, what do we have here? Yeah. Boom, there we go. Take this.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Cutting the net. Relax.
I will dispatch you.
Cutting the net.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Is that all?
Oh, hello, golden calyx. Good old golden calyx. There we go.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Oh, I have to find the jigsaw pieces? Great. Now, how are we going to do that? Oh, there it is here, I guess.
What exactly is it? Because I've gone for too long without drinking Soul Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I... Why are they...
Left. Oh shit. Fucking happy here.
Was the other puzzle piece?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Boom. Unnecessary. I'm on guard.
Relax.
There we go. What are we getting?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
That big, yeah, okay.
What? I got it! What? No, no, no.
He wandered off, but he left.
Okay. Holy crap, this is gonna be so much stuff to do. It's gonna be insane. I barely scratched the fucking surface.
Nice work.
Hold on, I'm gonna first see where does it lead over there. But I guess I'm I don't know. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't think I should I? I guess it's like movable or something. So let's head this way then.
This.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Holy cannoli. This is bunkers. I guess I could.
Let's settle this.
I really need to start
Stand still.
the bases.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
This sword needs sharpening.
Start the train module. Would that help? I don't think it would. I don't know. Am I? I don't have any teleporter nearby. God damn it. Oh, was it the closest? Yeah, I guess I'll have to start over, but yeah. Look, it's half hour left and I still need to do my dailies. So yeah, I'm gonna stop here, and the story I'm gonna continue later when I wake up. But anyway, I thank you for watching, and we shall continue on the Penacony story soon.